again, after the last stream, we saved so much time on other areas where when I saw that 6-minute thing and I saw like other sections where it's like again I can keep going and do these. Foreseeable future, I guess I should say. Seeing what happened in the last stream, I was like, what do we have? We had up until the first time, multiple times that we died, we had what is it called? I had 4 minutes of time save. We had 4 minutes of time save going forward until the first number of deaths, and then we lost all of that back in the thing, and of course we lost it to Odio twice, I think. But then we saved so much time in other places for some reason. Like I wasn't expecting 6 minutes of time save for the 6 minutes for the Odio fight. So I must have just. I think we also just got really lucky because I got 3 critical hits and stuff. So again, I can get this to work. It's just if we die in certain areas, or we think it's just going to be what it is. So just make sure everything's working and get things started. Because I managed to start this off earlier. Still a little bit earlier, I guess. I did also get to do a little bit of setting up stuff. We're golden, so that can happen. I was aiming for that to happen on Thursday, I think. I'll have to see if how that is. But, like, I'm still kind of a bit worried about one trophy, but it should be fine. I think it looks like it's working here. Everything looks like it's working. Nothing much really. We're just I haven't started. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's working because I have to make sure that the thing. I was in your stream earlier. Earlier, so that you were doing so Overwatch again. I hope that you're able to continue the trajectory that you had last night, because I don't know, you just seem to have a lot more viewers than normal. So you must be really getting really close to getting to affiliate. That's must be very very close at this point. Like I should have rated. I came in pretty much fast anyway, so you're definitely gonna get there. You're definitely very, very close. So you get there too. I'm actually at my height. I'm still at like 0.9. That's the highest that I've ever had my channel though, since I've started it. So the fact that it's that high is I'm happy that it's actually progressing that far. Things work. Right. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for like the next 5 hours. So, see how all this goes. Let's hope that I can try and get sub 5. Potentially, yeah. But again, like it's still progression in terms of other things. I guess it's one of those up and down things. Consistency is the hardest thing. Yeah, that's basically me as well. I have every now and then I'll get a really high numbered stream, like but most of the time I'm carrying just 1 or 2. But again, it depends on the content, depends on the thing. I usually try to raid when I can. I definitely try to raid when I can, just to push the numbers up. Because it hasn't worked for several other people that I've raided in the past, so obviously, like, it's one of those weird things that I've noticed. So usually usually in general, I stick around 1 to 2 people, but once you get to a certain number threshold, maybe like once you get to like 3 to 4-ish, every now and then it just you just gain more. Like it just goes up. I think it's just because of the way that Twitch searching works, in that it orders it by viewers. So most people who stream are going to be at like 0 to 2 viewers, and then once you start getting above that in the searches, it's gonna more people are more likely to notice it and like click on it. So I think it's just one of those things. Some people get it faster than others. Like someone came in yesterday. They got affiliate in a week. So it's really just like who you know, what you're streaming, what time, lucky raids here and there. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to reach affiliate too, but it's like at the same time I can't rush it. I can't like force it to happen. So it is what it is. It is what it is though. I'm gonna make sure this works. Let's 3, 2, 1. Go. There we go. Sound is synced right. Making sure that the sound was correct. But yeah. I try to support anyone that I can whenever I'm not streaming. I usually I usually have the links up for everybody. But I'm at least following anyway. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. I think you were one of my first. When I got invited to that Discord server, you were one of my first followers from that actually. And I think in terms of time, I think you streamed 6 months more than I have, maybe. So we've been going around the same time. Yes, I think that was what it was anyway. Yes, okay, that's great. A great start, but just a rage missed. That's really bad. At least he's not doing any attacks, but just a really slow start. Average start. Also no napalm grenade. So that's we got 4 fights. 1, 2, 3 fights. 3 fights to do before we need the napalm grenade. Also 2 fights. Either 2 or 3 fights. If we don't get the napalm grenade by the time of the ambush crusaders, it's gonna be a slow fight. Person in the... Talk to them through the bookshelf. So a lot of the time save in this chapter for me is just gonna be the fights. Better RNG for the fights. From what I remember. Maybe some movement stuff because it is based on my last PB. It's gonna be movement mostly. Movement mostly, and then if we can get good RNG for the fights, then I feel like around 30 minutes is probably the best that you're gonna get for a time in this chapter. It's just not can be better somehow. I would think. Just have to see. Not a great start, just because of the bad first fight, but that first miss was bad because of the we had to and then we just didn't do enough damage. start, but saving a couple of seconds is still a couple of seconds. And again, if we don't have any deaths, I'll save a lot more. I'll save several minutes. So that's what matters more to me. If I can get a deathless run, that's what I'm aiming for. So I've never had a deathless one of this. I got to start this a little bit earlier than I normally would, because so I should have a little bit more time to finish this, and then we'll see how much time, because I did get to do a little bit of stuff for the Persona game. Aiming for that to be ready by I think Thursday, if possible. If not, then it'll be Sunday? Monday? Maybe? I don't know, we'll figure it out. So I've been doing, I found a lot more time to do these.
Okay.
So here you want to do cutscene skip, mash through the text here, cutscene skip, until we get the Furies first. Most of the time saving this early chapter, like, up until the point where we had our first, problematic fight, which is the, still the trio fight in, the trio fight is the problematic fight in, third chapter. Most of the stuff here is just gonna be consistency, like, being better, with movement, being better with, other things. We'll just see how far we can get. That's all that really matters, just as far as we can go. Plus, I'm not playing like the most popular games like this. Not not a lot of people that are streaming this. It's a shame because the game is very good, but the game is also a couple of years old at this point. And I'm not like a popular channel in the first place, but I mean, I'm not looking at that. Like, it fluctuates all the time for me. I have good days and bad days. This is the boss bird. Okay, so again, we've got the pink elephant. We can't skip any of these scenes, so just mash through them. Pink elephant. Walk over here. The xylophone. And then the Kitsune mask in the top left there, the blue one. Then we go down to the, back down to the mech, right to it, and then we go and wash our hands before going into the toilet room to gain access to the Steel Titan. Also probably like move my notes up while I'm doing this, because this is unskippable. That's also another thing. So I need to find better times to move up and down on my notes, because I'm using my tablet to do notes. I'd rather have it on a tablet separately than have it on the screen, because as it is, I don't really have a great place that I would want to put it, and also not a great place to put it, and also like I can read more on my tablet because I don't have to make the notes smaller, so I can see more stuff that I need to see if it's on a separate.
Switch は動けブレケたよ動け動け動けやはりダメか
But again, I have a certain goal line set in my head, so sub to sub 2 Imperial China, sub 3 Wild West, and sub 4 Middle Ages. Those are definitely possible. And then ultimately sub 5 for the entire run would be possible. I think it is definitely possible to get a sub 5. Considering I didn't know that I had 6 minutes of time save if I get a really good audio file like I did in the last stream. That would that actually is a massive amount that I didn't know that I had access to. This fight can go faster if I win in one shot, I think. I'm wondering if in this case it's better to just put Furious Fist on in this fight, because if you can guarantee that you're going to get less, like all you would have to do is unequip Furious Fist on, still no, unfortunately still no, so not as much time save as last time. I had about 1 minute and 10 seconds last time, that was hoping a bad first fight. And not as much time save in this case though. We also still haven't got the napalm grenade yet, so if I don't get it in this fight, I think this is the last opportunity we have to get it without having to do the slower options. Which I'm not gonna reset the run for napalm grenades. I'd rather, I'm gonna lose some time, but I have other time save elsewhere that I can make up anyway, so I'm not gonna restart just because we don't get the napalm grenade. Unless it gets to a point where I can't save time anywhere else. But I'm not at that point yet. Like I still a deathless run is what I'm aiming for more so than anything else. But no napalm grenade is bad. We can get 2 napalm grenades in certain fights. Hopefully we can save some time in this fight. We're going to. At least if we do, it's not going to be as much. Make sure that it's on here because of. It's still targeted both of them. This is much slower. The misses with Fist of Fury haven't been too good. Still no, we got no, alright, no napalm grenade, which is not good, but...
こいつら陸軍とかつく
So we're gonna lose time in general, just because of a... Like, there is a backup strat, you grab the throwing knife, but yeah, no napalm grenade, unfortunately. Haven't had this in a little while, but again, we still have a lot of other time to save in other areas, so... It's not gonna be the best, Ambush Crusaders fight, but it will be, it is still possible to win a fight without napalm grenades. I don't think there's any other fights we do that have them. So everything else we just run from. Maybe the, I was gonna say, does the fight outside of, the only fight that could give that would be the fight outside of Ambush Crusaders, I think that's the last chance. So we have one more fight that can potentially drop it, but that fight has to be taken slower because of no napalm grenade. So what we have to do now is we have to grab the throwing knife from the locker. Grab the throwing knife from the locker and equip Furious Fist to Akira instead. For the first part.
そんなもんねあとはねえけど
And then we can get by a little bit faster by just skipping the making sure we skip all the fights here as well. The two fights that are coming up, like that we skip, you can sometimes get around and not have to fight more of them, but chances are you're probably going to get tagged by both anyway, so just don't try and be too fancy, just have to walk away from them. If you get lucky enough to escape from the second fight, then you save a little bit of time, but you're not gonna, I don't think it's always a guarantee. They move really fast, these enemies, but at least now when we come out of the fight, the two that just tagged us for the fight are not going to be able to do anything, and the one that's below that's chasing after us is too far away. To have to worry about. Alright, so just gotta remember to grab the backup here. Put the Furious Fist onto Akira now. Save time by just not getting into any fights. So specifically here, we hold top left, and by holding top left, you can narrowly avoid that fight there. So this is our last chance of getting. This is our last chance of getting the frag grenade. Be a bit slower, but at least finish the fight still. I think this is the last chance to get the napalm grenade. If not, then you can get it anyway. Alright, so no napalm grenade means we do a frag grenade on the top two enemies, and then we do the throwing knife, and then elbow strike on the other two. Frag grenade on these two. Use throwing knife on you. And now we need to go and elbow strike the other guy. So we're losing time, but fortunately, this is just what's we're gonna lose a lot of time here, but we can prevent this from happening if we got the he's gonna keep hammering the one. So we need to get over there and try and hit it as soon as possible. See how much time we lose just from not being able to use the might be bad. Yeah. Alright, never mind. We lose. I should have probably gone all the way to the left instead, but we're already losing time because of that anyway. Okay. I'm not sure how far back this puts us. I think it puts us outside of the first fight. See just how that slows everything down. Even if we did beat the fight the first time, we would have still been still lost time. We would have lost like almost a minute. This is actually a little bit better positioning, I think, because last time last time that enemy was still blocking the way, but because he went left, because he was blocking the way last time. Because he went a different way, we can at least get to the point. We can at least get to the other fight. Unfortunately, the commander fight is still the commander fight still has to happen. So even if we did not die in the first attempt, we still would have lost, I think, close to a minute. We were about 89 seconds. And just to throw in the insult there, they decided to throw in the insult to injury. They decided to give me the napalm grenade after the fight that we needed it for. That's really annoying. So I'm gonna remove the fist and give it to this instead. But that is really annoying. Alright, this fight can still be bad too. Avoided that at least. I'm getting better at avoiding that fight. Oh well, okay. Just to throw in the extra insult, they decided to give me the item that I needed after the fight that we I'm gonna move him into the way, just so that Kira doesn't die. Not dying here will be better, so at least I won't lose time with this. We're not doing as much damage, which is the bad part. We're actually missing a lot of hits. But as long as they don't target us, we'll save some. Or we just could have ended the enemy in the previous one. Alright, we can do this. I'm not gonna save a lot of time. Still gonna be some. Maybe? Nothing? Okay, we're not gonna save anything. Okay, a couple of seconds, it's fine. Even with the fight skip, we still lost a couple of seconds, but not as bad as it could be. We still have plenty of time to recover in other areas by not dying. I can save all this time back and more just by not having any deaths. Right, this guy sometimes doesn't let me skip. We actually got the door skip, so that's mash the keys here and keep moving up and hope that we don't get into a fight. Right. Unfortunately, we got a fight here, but we can't do much. Got that. You can flee though. That's something. We did get the door though. Sometimes, if you're far enough away, you might just barely make it through the door. Enemies do get to move a little bit. I think they get to move a frame faster than you. I think enemies get to move at least a frame faster when the game loads in after a fight. So, because he was that close, he got to move just that tiny frame a little bit earlier. We do have time here that we can save. So there's still talking about in my last stream, we lost 8 seconds, but every fight was, apart from the one that I made just the one slight mistake on, was very consistent, so maybe I can do something. And then Inko is just gonna be, whatever, it's random. It's gonna be a random, it's gonna be a random thing. Inko decides that he wants to disable our moves. We have to just live with it. If he decides not to, then we just go with it. Fortunately, we can't talk to the doctor. We can't talk to the doctor over the counter. If the book was to the right side of the desk, we probably would be able to. Because the book is there, we can't go over and just talk to him. Save having to go all the way around. That should be the last time we have to do any kind of movement. This should be the last time we have to do any kind of movement where we have to worry about the enemies here. So, still got some save in Inko and the Gauntlet, but not a lot. And Inko is RNG. But we do have like 20-30 seconds of time save in the next segment. The next chapter, I should say. Alright, so now the orphanage is on fire, so we have to go into every single room. Every single room of the house, and before we can go into the actual area that is required for the progression here, we have to go into every... So even though the flag is showing up where it is, we can save a little bit of time by just entering all the rooms first. And then, when we get to the flag, it'll tell us to go into one area, because that's the only area we haven't explored. As you'll see here, even, somehow the toilet is also on fire. So now we need to go and, instead of just wasting time by going to the left and then getting the trigger, we just go to here first, get the trigger, and then go into the one room that we haven't, and then we can go into the last room. So... Alright, so now at this point, it's a lot of skipping cutscenes. We skip a whole bunch of cutscenes. We move, to read a character's mind, then we skip more cutscenes, and then we finally get into our mech. finally get into the Steel Titan itself, where we get to hear this music a whole lot more. The last two segments here are... the gauntlet is... mostly on me. It depends it's just knowing when to use the halogen laser, because halogen laser has a long charge up, so a long animation I should say, so that's going to make it a little bit longer, if we don't do them the right option. But sometimes you can have an enemy further to the right, which means that you have to then take more movement, which then means that they have chances to do more attacks, which obviously don't want to happen. And then Inko, again, as Inko is there, so you can judge, that can only be judged by the, what moves they decide to do. You want to have, for the Inko fight, you want to have Babylon stop constantly, and preferably Audio Kick, because, less move animation, and also, it's much faster too. So now we get to pilot the mech. We go through and fight the all the warships and planes on our way to fighting the chicken god. So preferably you want the fights to be using halogen laser immediately, or just moving one or two spaces down and getting everyone into the one thing before they do any attacks. It doesn't always go that way, but that is what you want. Sometimes you'll get an enemy straight to the right in one of the bigger fights. Yeah. Now the gunship is also a little bit of luck. Sometimes you do 2 hits, sometimes you do 3 hits each time. Obviously you want to do 3 hits, because otherwise you will lose time. Usually the fourth fight, usually this fight here is the worst of the ones, because there's just so many things on screen. It's not usually a lot you can do, you have to just use laser immediately. This time I actually got a little bit better. I think they all get their moves before we do, but yeah, again, not much you can do if you want to be optimal with the laser itself. This is the last of the gauntlet. Fighting like a dropship. To be safe, I always make sure I do up, right, and right. Because of the you can miss Babylon Stomp. If you go too far north, the Titan will start moving around and changing its position, which I found this is the safest position to be in. So far, 3 hits both times, so that's a little bit better. I have had a point where I've had 2 hits in a row, so that's actually... and you have 2 attacks in a row. So 3-turn dropship, that was very good. We are going to save some time here. Now we're down to Inko, which, no matter what we do, it's all up to what attacks the boss decides to do. If it does audio kick constantly, that's good because it's a fast animation, as well as we can just move back into place and do Babylon stuff again. If it decides to do the longer moves, it not only takes longer, but also has a chance to disable our kick moves, which means we have to do other things, and also have to use other moves a little slower. So you can see there we got a arm disable, which is fine because we don't need them. We need the moves. And obviously getting less. So audio kick is fine. Now we just move back into place and do that. Obviously you want to get 3 hits as well because that means there's less attacks you need to do. Typically you're looking at around 6 or 7 Babylon stops. Sometimes you can get a defense down on the enemy, which makes it go faster as well. Which happened in my last. I did get the defense down the first turn, so it did save a ton of time. There we got only 1 hit, so that's not good. There's the defense down, a little bit too late, but still good to have. Alright, there we go. Alright, solid, could have been faster. We didn't get our move disabled, so that's at least a good thing. Second last turn, defense down, not as good, because you saw how much damage we did. We did like 500 damage. But yeah, just from that, we pulled back having the really good gauntlet and a really good Inko fight, saving 40 seconds. And it could have gone faster if we got the defense down on the first turn. We would have had 3 turns of defense down, which would have sped the fight up even quicker. So, still got some time save overall. So again, overall we're losing time in the chapter just because of the bad, the death in the Ambush Crusaders and the, having to like redo that, but, still... Which, that's not always going to happen with the ambush. The ambush is always, if we don't get the right thing, obviously you can, you could always just reset there, but I don't want to reset. I want to use this as practice. Alright, we can save time here by just not doing the wrong thing. So we don't need to give, Kato the coffee, but I have it listed as Kato coffee because every other character gets a coffee in the game. Outside of the first character. Alright, we want to change our name to 1 because it's the first thing that appears on the D-pad when we have to input something, and also it's much shorter, so on PC you can put whatever you want though, because it's it's much faster. But on the Switch, just want to go with whatever the quickest option is there, which is number 1. And also, when it comes to the later usage of, that, we also can use the autocomplete feature for the not feature, like the autocomplete for the text. That way we don't have to type out the entire name. Obviously it's faster to just type it on PC, but on the Switch again, it's much, much faster to not have to type it from beginning to end, because it's just very, very slow. Alright. Don't need to offer him anything, we just say, read it. So that we don't actually give him a coffee there, which is we have to still trigger the coffee machine itself and the Darth. Which yes, the interesting thing with these the characters here they're all references, I believe, to sci-fi movies. I'm not sure of all of them. Obviously, Darth is a reference to like the Darth, the Sith Lords from Star Wars.
船長はなんて
コアンテナの方は知ら
ならよ
And Kirk is obviously a reference to Captain Kirk from Star Trek. The other two are not. The other ones I'm not sure. Rachel, Huey, and Carter. I'm not sure if what they are a reference to. But Kirk would be Star Trek, and Darth is obviously Star Wars. Here should be a medical bay, right? Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? Never mind. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to talk to Huey. I went the wrong way. Okay, we're not gonna... Okay, what did I do? Level 3, talk to Huey, and then go to level 2. Yeah, okay, I think I forgot to talk to Huey here. I talked to everyone. Oh, level 1. Level 1. Why not even? I skipped too far ahead. I was reading one paragraph ahead. It's level 1, then cutscene, then level 3, then Huey, then thing. We'll lose a bit of time just from me getting lost. This should be level 3. Level 3, talk to Huey, level 2, then go to the medical bay. Confused. I went one paragraph too ahead. One paragraph ahead, but that's why I should also shorten my notes so I don't have to be reading paragraphs of information. So now we go to level 2. So now we go to the medical bay, which is where I went before. So now we go like back and forth between the, like we're gonna lose time here as you can see because of not being able to, like not going the right way. Because that's pretty much the only time save that I have is just making sure that we go the correct way. Everything else is fairly fast. Although we can save a minute. You can save a minute in the fight. There's one fight in this game, and that's one fight in this chapter, and that's it. But in that fight, if you do get a Mesa Cannon, you can actually win the fight in two Mesa Cannons. You can win that fight in 2 mace cannons, like I did in the last stream. It will save a minute, because you either have to do a spool up after getting 2 attacks, or you have to, or it heals, and then you have to do a 3rd cannon. So you can actually save a lot of time in, you can save a minute just on having that go the right way. Should be... It's like a minute. I didn't think I took that much amount of time to find where I was supposed to go, but that's the way that things go. Not off to a great start, but again, we can still save time by not dying, which is where I'm mainly looking at my time save at the moment, because then everything else is just being consistent. Which I would have thought I would have been in this area just because of having done it so many times, but every now and then I forget where I'm supposed to be going. I also didn't remove the pry bar thing. Level 1? Level 1, then level 2. Back to the medical bay. This is where you do like level 1, level 2 medical bay, level 1, level 2 medical bay. And then everything else like starts picking up. That was supposed to be level 2, not level 3. So I think outside of the, outside of just that 1 minute of time saving the fights, there's not a lot really to do here. Not a lot that you can really, like, because a lot of it's just moving, and skipping scenes, I guess. Now we go back to level 2, back to the medical bay, because that's where everyone else is gathered. That should mean that I've done it correctly. I might save time in the Rachel split if there's something that I did wrong. I don't know if there was though. Just remembering to avoid certain avoid the behemoth. That's pretty much just like avoiding the behemoth. Obviously gives you a game over. You don't have to worry about taking damage. So now we go to level 1. This is where we go to the console. So this is where we go to the console. There's like a chase sequence, and then we talk to everyone in the next coffee segment. Alright, so the next coffee segment is, well, there is still technically one other coffee segment after the boss fight at the end, but there's no point in putting a split there for it, because it's just, you're not going to save any time in between that and anything. There's not really any point of having it there. Alright, so if this, the behemoth here, if this touches us in any way, it's an instant game over. You can't fight it at all, I don't think, even in the post-game. I don't think you can fight it at all. For some reason, it's either I get lost in the first part or lost in the second part. This time we got lost in the first part. So here's Rachel Coffee. So even with this, we're still saving a couple of seconds just from... Now we have to wait for a cutscene to trigger. So we'll get the pry bar. Again, this gold that's here is false. So this is the... If we get touched by the behemoth at all, whenever we see it in the hallways like that, you basically go, you get an instant game over screen. There's no fight, there's no nothing. You just, it's just a death. That usually does not spawn there, but it's fine. Also, not anything to really worry about though with, there's nothing to really worry about with, the behemoth, well, sorry, there is stuff to worry about, but the behemoth itself, if you do see it spawn in front of you, you can just run into any nearby room, and it will immediately despawn. With no worries. There shouldn't be any worries whatsoever if you were... granted, I've stepped into the... I've stepped into the behemoth several times before, so it's not anything that is impossible, but once you realize that he usually spawns in the same areas, and if he doesn't, you usually can either outrun it. There is one area where you have to head... You sure have to head that way. It's always going to be a behemoth spawn. This is not it. Like this is a story segmented like area. All right, so now we want to go so level 3. So we want to go to level 3 till we get blocked off. Use the door. Use the pry bar on the door, and then we enter and exit the room, which then allows you to go into the elevator. I'm not sure if that's the way it's supposed to work. I think the idea is you're not supposed to go back and forth here. So this, if you touch that, it will kill you. So don't touch it. I think the idea is you're supposed to go around to get to there, but you can just go up and then down, and it's fixed. So now we go to level 1. I think this is the last time we use the ladder. I think this is the last time we use the elevator. Well, I think the last time we use the elevator is when we have to use now we make this appear. Once you hear that, go back in. I think this is the last point we use the... I don't think we use the elevator from this point onwards. Everything's done through the service dock because as you'll see, I think stuff gets disabled. So there's another cube running around, and then we go and into here. So now we want to. This is where we want to type in Roundy. This is why the split's called Roundy. In this case, you just go type in R and then have it already typed in. That way you don't have to type it in manually, which takes much longer because it's on a you're using the Switch. It's not a keyboard. Well, even then, I guess you could type it in faster. So now we want to go into the service duct. Into the service duct to level 2, I believe. It's down twice. Down twice? Yeah, down. This is level 2, I believe. No, down once. Got Gotta remember that I can go to... I also forgot to split for the roundy thing. Let me just... Oh, wow. Forgot to split for roundy. I'm supposed to do that before. That's obviously not accurate, so I'll just remove it.
Oh my god.
I'll remove it if we... the split isn't gonna matter unless we PB. If this is the only point in time where you have to worry about the behemoth potentially grabbing you. If you see... if the behemoth's always going to spawn there, you want to immediately run into the nearest room. If it touches you, you're dead. If the run PBs, I will just remove that split. All right, so now we go up twice. Up twice to level 3, talk to Darth, go back to the thing here, and then. So yeah, that's not an accurate split. But I'll just split there anyway. It's not a big deal. If we don't PB, it's not going to save. If we do PB, I can just remove the split. And just say that I forgot to split there. I know people usually skip the split, which I guess I could also have done that too, but I'll just remove the, I'll just have it be so that the, I'll have it so that the split doesn't, I'll just have it so that there's no split there when we do the next run. That's probably the best thing I can do. So now we want to descend the ladder to level 2. And then again, the fight, in the fight itself, we can save a minute. We can save a minute just having a good fight. Outside of that, I don't think there's much else that can really change. But the fight here is always the same. So I did forget to split it round you, but we'll see how it'll matter here, where we when we see the time save here on others. I think we were at around 249. I'm not going to save the time by getting the 2-turn Mace Cannon, but we are going to be able to do Spool Up, assuming it doesn't heal, which it didn't, so we'll save some time. Not as much as we could have, but still good enough. Spool Up does about 90 damage, around there. Even more than that, I guess. So again, you can obviously if we ended the fight immediately after the second Mace Cannon, we will save a lot more time, but that's still good. Edo Japan, I can save time as well. It's mostly in the movement. It's mostly in the movement that we can save the time. But that's that. So on top of that 1 minute 26 seconds, we can save another minute, I think, by just I can't remember if my PB had healing or not, because sometimes after the second Mesa Cannon, if it doesn't kill, he can do a heal, which means you have to do a third Mesa Cannon, which is slower. So that's there's 3 ways the fight can go. It's either 2 Mesa Cannons kill, 2 Mesa Cannons plus a spool up kills, or it's 2 Mesa Cannons he heals, and then 3 Mesa Cannons because of a heal. So there's obviously we got the middle road option. Okay, so here we can save time by just having the better movement and avoiding the fights. I avoided every fight last time, I believe, so we'll do that again. I need to avoid an extra fight compared to what I've seen, because for some reason I always get the get one of the fights. I think it might be because I'm a bit slower to get to the area, but I'm not entirely sure. I always... good thing is you can skip it. There is an ability called Shadow itself, which allows you to skip the entire... thing. This is... So here I can save some time by just not getting into these fights. Which I think I've waited a little bit too long. So I think ideally what you want to do is when you hear the sound... When you hear the sound going off, that they're looking for you, just go into Shadow itself and they'll immediately thing. So the second one we did it at least. I do need to do a second one, third one here. Usually only have to do 3, but this one here for some reason, this enemy's always spotting me. I'm not entirely sure why. And then there's one more that we have to do in the like the roof. So, password's always river. This is the only time that you ever have to actually do it. There's that. It's this one. Up here, through this, here. I do like this chapter. The fights themselves are usually very consistent, but you can still sometimes have issues with them. So this is the other fight that I was talking about. Okay, that's all good. Have a good rest. Hope that your streams went well today. I'll see how far I can get. There's a chance it'll still be on. This runs 5. I'm aiming for less than 5 hours, but the run itself is going to be around that time. So there's a chance I'll maybe still be on. Chance that I'll still be on when you get back. Or if you are streaming when I finish, then I might be able to send you a raid as well. Hopefully. Help get your numbers up too. Right here. So one less fight skip, unfortunately, but everything else so far, navigation-wise, has been good. So I think I saved like 2 minutes last time, so we should be around that if we... And also I avoided that that fight as well. Somehow I got into that by not going around the thing correctly. There is another fight that I do use the thing for here. For some reason the enemy always, well not here, but when we head back there on the right, for some reason there's always an enemy there that spots me. So I just use it as a, just in case. Like, it's better to use it and avoid the fight and than have to remove yourself from the fight anyway. So we do want to leave. And then we just go and open up the storehouse, fight a couple of things, and then we go back in and want to grab the items here. We're gonna grab the second urn and the first chest on the top right. And then we want to fight these enemies, leave, and then fight them again. Until we get certain skills. So first fight is always Shadow Slash. Second and third fight we do Water Spout. Third fight, last 3 fights we do Firefall. It's always consistent. This isn't the same. Just depends on the all depends on the positioning of the enemy. Essentially all that it really is. Just remember to grab the top right option, because top right chest to the left. Let's go. Let's Water Spout here, and then grab the chest, and then we'll leave, come back, do more fights. Okay, so we're losing time now, but we should save time, because these fights do go by fast once we do them. Firefall is will usually kill all of the enemies, or all the lost souls, I should say. So not as much time because we're behind in time, but we should be ahead. Or close to, a lot closer than what we were before. That was Water Spout. Yeah, we're still behind, but we shouldn't be as far behind. Because I didn't save the, it should be around 2 minutes of save, but this is more so a minute. Less than that now. It's fine. It's fine. We if we don't die in any of these fights, we should be okay. Again, we died in the Tessin fight. We died in the Tessin Shumiko Basha fight multiple times, but not in this PB. So not as much time saved because of the of being behind already, but. Still, and also we didn't get one of the fight skips. Alright, so now we have a lot of movement again. A lot of movement, and then we go and do the pretty much just fights all the way until the end. But in terms of the actual, like, I don't think there's a lot of time I can save here, because my movement in the second half is much better than the first half. But I'm remembering this route more than I am the other one. And for some reason this was at first the hardest one to remember everything for, and now the hardest one to remember everything for is the hardest one to remember everything for now for me is the distant future. I keep making mistakes. Good rope. But yeah, everything from here is just fights. So we can have good fights and we can have bad fights. This first fight is always the same. I've never had it not work. So mash the text button, then mash the text button, then skip it. Skip everything. This is always the same. Enma Charm, all the way up, Shrimp Rice Ball, move right, Ode Ethan. The Shrimp Rice Ball we use, even though we're full health, we use it to get the buff of the attack and stuff. And that way it makes it so that the two shurikens do enough damage. As well. This is the furthest he's gone to the this way, so hopefully this doesn't like change anything. Did get a miss there, but that's fine. Somehow I saved time, I guess, because of movement, maybe. Or around the same. Yeah, so it's only the first part that I can really save a ton of time in. Alright, so now the issue is, now we have the triple fight, which this is the most annoying fight of this entire area. I have done it first try. Sometimes it's just determined on how much damage. If you can hit them all, and kill them fast, without the, like, 5 hits kills them. 5 hits kills them. Anything else less than that, you have to heal. Unfortunately, that's right. Anything less than 4 won't kill. So what I probably should have done is I should have moved away, but I don't think this kills. I will have to heal though. That guy on the guy over there is gonna get a turn, but if I move up, I should be able to avoid his attacks. Now we're asleep. We're gonna lose time here again, aren't we? Yep. Alright, again, like, you can sometimes have the enemies do get hit 4 times, it's not enough. I've had it be 5 hits both times and then that's enough, but here it's not. So we're now losing a lot more time. Alright, first death. I'm not sure why I'm getting this so inconsistent. It might be positioning wise, I don't know. Sometimes you do get more favorable positions. Getting hit with sleep twice, at least with poison allows you to heal. Getting hit with sleep means that everybody does they get to have extra heals. So even 5 hits doesn't kill. sleep and no poison is still good. I need to take out the guy that's closest to me, so... I think the only way to survive this is to, yeah, this can hit anyway, so if I go up... At least this puts me out of range of taking more damage. And they can still do this. That's what I mean, like, I needed that to happen the first. Right, a lot of these fights, there's not really anything safe. It's just, in this one I can, because I've had bad luck with the, shurikens haven't been doing as much damage to me, this time around than they have a couple times. And they've been missing a lot. So here we just do the same thing, warning shot is basically mash A. Mash A until you win, that's all that you do. One death is at least better than the 3 to 4 that I had in the previous time, but obviously when you're already behind because of other things, it's not. We can save time in this fight if she doesn't attack, goes to sleep. If this just does enough damage, it doesn't look like it did, so we're down. And she got an attack, so again, we only hit like 4 times there. Usually if you hit more than 4 and you do a secret amount of damage, this is enough. She got a hit. This is the, so we're going to lose time here. Not anything that we can do. Sometimes you do less hits. It's doing to save something from sleep, maybe, but... Yeah, so if we got 5 hits or more, it would have been better, but... also, what would have been better is if she fell asleep. That meant that we wouldn't have to worry about her doing an attack. So still a little bit, but not as much. I think the only time that was saved for was because we actually did the Fujin scroll instead of the so we have to accept this. If we don't, I believe it's a fight. It's a fight if you don't do it. And then this fight is also fairly straightforward, just spam out Phantom Butterflies and pass. If he gets too close, he can do a move, but then also he can fall asleep, which then means that we can just spam A much more. That's down on hits, I think. We're gonna do more than 3. Usually it takes about 4. But again, if he falls asleep or something else happens, then it's wrong. But just gonna get an attack off. And he broke us, which... not as much time that we could save. You can usually get that done in 4 Phantom Butterfly hits instead of 15. Sometimes if he's asleep, he'll not take as much time to... thing. basically the same. Alright, this fight, somehow we actually had him do a move, for the first time in this fight, but not much can really be done here, just pass and warning shot, that's really all you're doing. We're gonna go to the right, down one, and then just spam Shuriken Barrage. Spam Shuriken Barrage up the whole time, and then just pass, return, as, prisoner, and, yeah, just, it's all gonna determine about how much, it's all gonna be, that does that. Usually you just do a move so that he doesn't do a move, but that's only when it's hard. It's like another Mash A to win, in a way, but just slower because you have to toss every time. So much faster if you can just, I actually passed my turn to win the fight. Now I'm wondering, why wouldn't you use Warning Shot there? Because it still does, I guess, animation. Slow fight because of the attack and everything. I passed the wrong turn as well. We can save time like a minute just from not. You can save time just from not having. Not doing the home fight and a few other things as well. You know, I'm aiming for a sub 2 Imperial China, but I think we can still get it. But again, there's a lot of heavy RNG involved. At least in terms of a lot of heavy RNG involved. At least in terms of the So I got it at like 42 minutes. We're currently at 121, 122. So I need to save basically all the time that I've lost back to somehow get it under 2, which I'm not entirely sure if I can do that. Just because of the heavy RNG with the fights. So, just by not getting into the Hong fight, we saved like a minute. And also, remember to grab the Nature's Providence on the way out of the forest. I did not. And also getting the skip from there. I've been getting the White Tiger, the Tiger skip for the first fight, okay, but the second one, it's always going to be on the way back around. So. Keep wanting to go right there, but you're supposed to go all the way left. And then down. And again, like, any time save we can have is good because of, we need to... time save wise, we need to... So it's option 1 first here, and then option 2. If you do option 2, you have to do a fight.
Mama. Yokaro.
So the thing is, this isn't going to be a deathless run because we did die to Tessin Suisha Basho, but if we don't die to Odio, obviously we save a good chunk of time, which should crawl back everything to into the potential PB territory. But I know that I can keep going with this and improve. So you you don't want to grab the next Providence here, because if you grab the Providence, you're guaranteed to always get that fight, so you just grab it on the way back. Also, I'm learning now that it's better to... I'm learning now that, it's better to, you're better off, just holding the analog stick. Because, those animations where you see the thing moving through the animations where you see her moving through the, trees and stuff there, that, interrupts your flow. Turn this instead of 3, say you some time 2. Alright, like 9 seconds. We were gonna get that fight on the way back, unfortunately, because it's where it is, but you can actually avoid that second tiger. I'm gonna try to do until I guess. So I'm gonna block our way. We should be able to get through. Grab the Providence on the way. If you don't grab it, if you grab the Providence here first, that tiger is the first tiger that we skipped is you're guaranteed to pretty much guaranteed to have it be in the way, and then you have to deal with it on the way back. So it's usually just better to take it fight. So this fight can't go too much. Better than what it already is. You do need, if all the enemies are together and grouped up, then that's good. So here it's at least better than what it normally is, but not, should have actually gone, less in this place. If I went here, I would have been great. Still shouldn't matter, because we killed both everything without any attacks and without other things happening, so we'll save a bit of time here. Not as much as if I didn't, well, actually, I guess I'm still good. Alright, so now we have to go back and everyone train. Again, this is the biggest part of saving or losing time, I think, out of the entire I think at least in this entire section. You can lose, 30 seconds, you can gain 30 seconds, you can have an average, just normal thing. I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is like when I get closer to an actual closer to everything being consistent. I guess is what I'm trying to say, because obviously I'm losing time but gaining time with losing time compared to so again, it's the same thing. So based on distance traveling, what moves we block. Obviously we want to have them block punch or kick. A punch and kick, but if we don't block them both, we have to hope they don't do that. If they do Wise Fox's Grace on us, then that means that there's a chance that we can have that thing as well, and also instead of this ending in like 2 or 3 hits, usually it just ends. You can have it end in. Despite being the same character, it can also have this happen as well with 3 hits. Because we do not level up as the Shifu, we can't level up. We're not able to level up. Obviously, help out quite a bit. So this is at least a good hung fight, because never mind. I thought we still no moves. Still no moves, but 4 instead of 3.
送ろう。
So this segment takes around 10 minutes, it seems like, every single time. You're only gonna save... you're gonna be saving minutes in this. At least we got a good Yun fight. And a dive.
そこまでじゃ。
So when we get to the actual training, we always pick Yun. This could change if Hong gets selected because they're of the potential of a skip of the final boss.
来なさい。
But for now, I'm sticking to this route. And basically, every time Yun levels up, he gets a normal level, and then every time after we finish one of these fights, he will gain. He gains physical attack. Actually, no, this one's defense. Next one is attack, and then the next one is speed, I believe. So he gets his level ups here, but then he also gets he also learns new moves, and also he gets a in general buff. So a lot of the stuff here that we're doing is just mash the A
来な
button,
さい。
go to the left, Wise Fox's Grace, and then just keep doing that. And hope that every time we get just like moves that he can't use. In this case, I couldn't do anything about it. We had to
無駄じゃよ。
at least
仕方
dismiss.
ないのか。
Wise Fox's Grace can do the same thing that we do to them, so that means that we can also have our moves not work.
いかん。もうこの知恵を持って敵を封じる。 思った。来なさい。 それそれ。
何？
まだまだ。 あと一節。来なさい。 まだまだ。
何？うわっ！
もうこの知恵を持って敵を封じろ。それそれ。 今日のところはこれか。
お願いし。
来なさい。 まだまだ。
何？
それそれ。 あと3。
おね。
来なさい。 それそれ。
うわっ！
もうこの知恵を持って敵を封じる。 それそれまだまだあと
お願い。
来なさいそれそれまだまだじゃ
聞かないのか。
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じるあ
お願いし。
来なさいまだまだ
行きます。
まだまだじゃ
聞かないのか。
それそれ
何。
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる今日はここまでじゃ
お相手。
来なさい
I don't know why I keep getting that information there. I just saw a thing, like, 'cause it froze for a bit, like 1 or 2 seconds, and then it said about, like, stuff with the encoder.
それそれ
It mentioned, like, instead of trying a different, encoder or something, it's like, I'm already using, like, the exact same settings that I did on Twitch Studio that I did here, so I don't know why all of a sudden I have to change my settings when it's the exact same stuff. It's like I just feel like these are problems with OBS, not problems with me. Like I don't know. Like I'm so annoyed that it seems like Twitch Studio hasn't gone away, like they said that it was, because then I could have saved so much time not using this. And
お相手。
yes, I could go back and use it, but at that point I've already committed to starting to use this, and then I guarantee what's going to happen. I'm going to go back to start using it again, and then it'll go away. So it's like, well, what's the point? I've already like committed to making the change because they basically told me that I had to do it, and then it doesn't.
無駄じゃよ
聞かないのか。
I'm not going to touch any of the settings. I think all the settings are fine, because I made sure that they were the exact same stuff that I use for Twitch Studio. And if there's a problem, then that's an OBS thing, not me.
まだまだ
It's not like if it pauses for 1 or 2 seconds, I'm fine. I don't really care. It's not it's only the gameplay I think that was pausing, and
これほどあ
can't really do much
来
about
な
it.
さい
Saying about video output settings and something about encoder. And it's like I use the exact same encoder and the exact same output settings that I did in Twitch Studio. So,
まだまだ
and it's not like it's freezing the entire stream all the time. So, I'm just gonna
老子の知恵をもって敵を
fiddle around and try and fix a problem when it doesn't exist.
それそれ あ
お相手。
来なさいまだまだいかん無駄じゃよ
聞かないのか。
老子の知恵をもって敵を封じる
And see. I'm not sure if I'll save time. It might be a little bit. Might be a little bit, but that felt like it was, like, we didn't have... He didn't learn any extra moves, we didn't get disabled, just some of the fights took a little bit longer. So we'll just see how it goes. Looks like it's gonna be around the same. Not gonna really, like, any time that we do lose, it's gonna be, like, it's really... Pretty much just, like, on par with my... almost on par with my goal, so didn't really gain or lose anything, which, again, that's still good, because it means I haven't, we didn't get trolled around with, we got some attacks, but we didn't get trolled around with losing attacks. We also didn't get, like, we didn't get any times to where we had to use other moves on, things, so that means it removes the amount of counters that, Yun can do, and also removes the amount of other things that can just happen. Alright, so first one can be skipped, second one just is mashing A. Enemies not being together, like, if that enemy, again, if that enemy to the right was to the one space extra to the left, would have saved a lot more time, but again, and also, like, not getting the attack there. Make sure we grab the scroll, and then make sure that we equip it as well. Not right now, but later. Yeah, that's just the way that, like, for some reason in this game, it's always the fight, in this particular chapter, it's always the fights, so it's always the enemies spawning, like, one space too far to the right, that causes a lot of, placement issues. Like, you could save a lot of time if enemies were just placed one spot, further to the left. And you'd be able to group enemies up so much more consistently. Again, it's all based on which fights we want to get. So in that case, we got the bad one, which takes 3 turns instead of 2, and we also got an extra attack. And yet we still saved 10 seconds. We can save time on this fight though. I had the gate guards actually go very well. I've had it go very well the last couple of times, so there is time save on this on the gate guards fight. There is actual time save on the gate guards fight. And then hallway guards we can save time as well. And then everything in, like, the main, like, gauntlet area, when we do the stuff leading up to the final fight, there's, like, bits and bobs, I guess you would say, of, like, time gain and time loss, just depending on positioning and if we're good with that. That's really all that there is to say, at least for those sections. I'm just gonna remember that after when we get Yun in the party, equip him immediately with the thing for special attack. I don't remember if it was the PB or something else, but we did. I did finish OD1 Lee's fight with Heavenly Peak's Descent, and that did save a good amount of time because you don't have to. You can finish the fight with that. So I'm not sure. I think what it's determined on, but it's still good to use it anyway. You can finish it within 4 or 5 turns. So if they're grouped together correctly, I should be able to just do Vice Fox's Grace. They are in really bad positions. Alright, this is a really going to be a longer fight just because they're all the way up. And an attack as well. They killed him in one shot. But being that far out, like that's not what you want. You can have them grouped together and it's better. This might be get Hong, but not Hong Yun, but we this is also kind of a positioning fight. I think here I'm actually can't move left, so unfortunately I can't hit all three, but at least I can take out two.
Yes.
And him moving there is actually good as well. Okay, so hallway guards is obviously the most problematic fight. Make sure that we equip the item to increase attack, because that will give you extra 10 special attack. We're gonna go upstairs, and then we wait for the tiger. Wait for this first white tiger to go down, and then we head this way. Give us enough time to be able to go up and not get caught. Then we want to grab an item here, the Fixie Feather. We use that for the final boss in this chapter. That's the first thing that we use. And then a couple of things we can skip. We can try and skip this fight. I have not been successful, so usually I just take the fight. And then we also have a couple other. We don't fight the enemy here, but we do fight another tiger later. Now, if we don't lose, if we don't die, accidentally move. I think you can go around that fight. I have done it. I think we just don't want to awkward angle. At least we should be able to avoid the other enemy. Sometimes they can blockade you in. So this one here we skip. So we want to have basically make it so they go around. First one, second one, go east. You're supposed to go first one, second one, go into the door, and then thing. I don't know if I'm gonna still be able to get this skip here. That's the first time I've actually ran into that fight, I think, in one. Hopefully we can get into the door. It's fine. Not ideal, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, so if they're grouped together in a good spot, which they aren't, they kind of are, kind of aren't. If they were a little bit closer, it would be a little bit better, but in some cases it's better to... He's moving at least to the left, so to the right, so I can just they can both focus on her. This is a good this is a good regards fight. Outside of like things. We'll save time. No deaths is good. Also, like being able to take out these enemies. And we got a couple of disables here too.
Yes.
So not as much time saved, but still a good amount. In save time, I think in this other fight as well, because I didn't have the scroll equipped. I don't think when I did this fight. Also, there's like if the enemies are grouped well together. This. If the other ones are, if the three Chan, Lin, and Jian are grouped together well enough, there's I saved like 40 seconds last time with that.
じる
何
まだまだ
やった
Just in that fight alone, just in those 2 fights alone, we saved a good chunk of time, like 80 seconds. This fight should be fairly straightforward as well. If everyone's grouped together in a good way, they kind of are still fine because we can get rid of the tiger and then you'll deal with the if the tiger's moves get disabled, I don't think it prevents him from doing certain moves, but at least doing this should hopefully. This also might be the time saved from. This also might be time saved from having the right item. I think I forgot to do it last time. That could be something as well, but I'll still take it. We're crawling back time ever so slowly, but these last couple of splits have gone very well. Alright, now we want all these fights to be no deaths, if possible. I think last couple of times I've had them be no deaths, but they've been slower because of other things as well, so
それそれ俺は寿司はいお百里の道の一歩から我は三子さあ老子の知恵をもって敵を封じるうわ
yeah, a lot of time with these fights, it's sort of just like one. If we can get opposite disables on them or paralyzed, it's going to save time. But that was supposed to be split. This is actually really good. I've never seen this. Never seen this before. Never seen them both grouped together like this. This might actually be faster to just do White Fox's Grace on both of them. I split late for Shang-Chi, but this is you know what, I'm gonna faster just do this. This is a lot of time save. I know I didn't split correctly when in the Shang-Chi fight, but this is the first time I had them both grouped together like this. So we had a bad Sansu fight, but now we have a better one of those. Just having them grouped together was a 15. Was a really good time. Not 15 seconds of time saved, but so this one's like Ice Brand's Bite and Ice Brand's Bite on the guy on the left, and obviously White Fox's Grace here. So I didn't even need to do better off to doing White Fox's Grace with him more. If he wants to move a little bit more forward, that would actually be really good. Might actually finish. Yeah, that's good. First guy's down, so that's already starting off good. Now we just have to take out the second guy.
No.
That's not great because he has disabled my Wise Fox's Grace, I think, but he's paralyzed. I can't move here, so I just have to pass. Can't move because my feet have been with that thing anyway, I should say. So not if that didn't happen, we would have been a little bit better off, but yeah, I can't do anything about that. Not the best. If he moved one space more, we would have been both, but it is what it is. Losing some time, but that's okay. I'd rather lose the time than have a death. We have an extra healing item now, so... Okay, so Patron Nuncha, this is probably the most annoying fight out of all of them. So sometimes they as long as this is good though because now they're both not able to do moves, so that's gonna save us time if we do that. Less moves, less worry for like other things going on. So the Chan-Li Jian fight can be we can save time. This looks like we're gonna save time because of the amount of paralysis. We got 2 paralyzers on the guy on the right, so I don't think he ever got to attack. And then we also got 1 turn where we had a paralyze on the other guy as well, so good time save for there. And you're not going to get that all the time, but we take it, we get it. Okay, this fight here I can definitely, if they're in the right position, you can get, which they are not, they're in a way different position, this time around. I think I want to go about, I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. This formation is not good. It's not a good formation at all. They're both separated. I guess once I take out the one on the middle. The issue is that the one in the middle is going to get taken out like right now. So, that's still good. Okay, so the fact that the one on the left can't attack anybody because she's way out of everyone's reach is a good thing because we're not losing as much time for moves happening, but just the awkward positioning at the start. If this kills, we might be really good with this. I'm not sure what she's weak to, so I'm going to try and see what Ice Brain's wife does. Let's just go for Wise Fox's Grace spam then. We know that works. I'm gonna save as much time here as I normally would, but just because of the bad positioning. But still, still gonna make some time. Yeah, so if they were all in better position, that would have. That was a really bad and awkward positioning for their for that fight. So I could have saved a lot more time, but that I've never seen that formation before. Never seen that formation. So here we just do Ice Brand, Ice Brand, and Wise Fox. So only real-time save we can get here is if he gets paralysis, and if he gets paralysis or disabled for the magic. Obviously, disable all that. You can count. Maybe I shouldn't be. These disables here are not good. As long as you disable, that's really all that matters. The big issue is that maybe having him die is better. This is really, really slow. I'm losing time here because of all these attacks. Just not being able to do anything. This is really bad. Really bad EP. Really, really bad EP. Not being able to do anything. He just keeps getting paralysis on us. Yeah, if Shifu dies, it doesn't matter. Just trying to end the fight. This is a really, really bad Yippeiku. I've never had to beat like this. Next hit should kill though. Look at how much time we're losing. A minute on this fight. I mean, usually usually it's very consistent, but just not being able to do Wise Fox's Grace for all those turns, and all the counters because of other stuff. And then we've still got OD1 Lee to deal with, which I think the only time that I'm saving on that is going to be if we're able to Heavenly Peak's Descent for a victory. And that's not going to be enough to save all the time. Right, 2 pieces together. I didn't realize that I was in range for that. I guess I should have stayed in the same spot. I don't know why that keeps happening. That's a big time loss on this as well. I'm getting so annoyed by like, something always like goes wrong with some of these fights too. Like my positioning is I guess my positioning gets thrown off by him moving. He shouldn't be. When he moves along with us, it's bad. Every time that happens, every time he moves down with us, that's when I get completely thrown off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, I'm supposed to go back up. Am I supposed to stay where I am? Am I supposed to think like that's whatever. Like that. Just doing the same thing again. I maybe I'm just supposed to stay here instead. I don't know. And then move up. I have no clue. Probably what we're supposed to do. Move up. This looks like it could be Heavenly Peaks the same, so that means we should be able to win the fight with this. I don't think. So I could have, I guess if I went up, if I stayed where I was and just did it, I would have saved some time. No, I guess I just make the mistake of that as well. I don't know what, I hate it when he moves at the same time that you do, because it's not, or it doesn't always do that. And it throws me off. I'm thinking that I'm supposed to move, up to make sure that he doesn't, get us into a certain position, but then I guess if you go down, he's to a diagonal, he's gonna, be in range for that, so again, I don't want this to be another wasted, like, 5 hours, because these runs are long, and doing them and not getting a PB is, especially when you're dying in situations where it doesn't always happen like that. And then these fights here, it's like they, sometimes you just get really good luck and other times they just, you don't. It's a short chapter, but just because it's a short chapter doesn't mean it still doesn't find ways to stuff something.
Okay.
So that was a 205 Imperial China, so I definitely can get a sub 2. So we're like 4.5 minutes behind. So let's see if Moribei decides to take our moves. That's usually what happens, is that's the problem. Doesn't get hit with that move. I think I'm supposed to also move up first. Yeah, that's right. That still would have mattered anyway because he didn't move. All that just dodges. Didn't turn either side. Didn't turn either time, so we're not saving anything after this because of the move as well. Alright, Max Morgan we can save time because of the if he decides to turn,
You win.
if he behaves. And everything else outside of Tulahan is essentially gonna be the same as what it is the way it should go. But Tulahan we can save a lot of time in if I don't die. I don't know if it's enough to come back from this, but let's see. So we need to do this 8 times. Hopefully every time he turns around. That way we don't have to worry about losing, getting other moves happening to us. And also we can move in certain directions, but I'd rather not have to move at all. Halfway, that's 4. You need to do 8 Fleetwoods. That's 6. Then we do Gale Strike, so we're gonna should do German Suplex, so we've at least avoided Max Bomber, so that's gonna save a lot of time. So German Suplex, the Paralyze is bad though, because the Paralyze would have been bad if this didn't. Last time we did get the Paralysis, And then he got a second move, so we got lucky there that our turn was faster than his.
Yes.
So the last time he did we were paralyzed for a little bit longer.
You win.
Iakea, I don't think I can save anything really.
Jackie Iakea. Okay.
Not really anything I can save time on this. We got Fleetfoot 4 times last time, so maybe if he doesn't move, that would be the only way I could do anything differently. Or if we get like if we get a crit or something. I'm not sure if that's how it works. So far, so good. Looks like it's gonna be 5 fleet potentially, but we'll see. 5 fleet, so less, no crit, I don't think, so a little bit of extra time, but he didn't move, so that is also something. Usually takes, actually 5 fleet foots is, usually it's 4 to 5.
Yes.
Really anything. So I think the same thing's going to be for Namkia, like it's the same every time. Lift 3 times and German suplex twice. So, until Tullaham, we're not going to really know. But saving a minute on Max Morgan, just not going wrong, is good.
じゃあ見せてあげるよ。
神である僕。
You win. Great Aja. Okay.
This can go bad if he doesn't do the right move, but last couple times it's been okay. We can finish the fight in 2 Fleetfoots, I think, which I don't think happened last time. The right move. Now I gotta wait for him to do that. And we got poison, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Turned around at least, so that should be thing, but unfortunately we had poison, so 2-turn Aja, but he bit us and we got poison, so we're gonna lose time from the bite and lose time from the poison.
Yes.
Tullahan I can save time on by not dying, and also if we get a good Tullahan fight. But mostly from the not dying part. In the next 2 chapters, it's like if I get a bad crew fight or I get a bad Odio fight, then anything that I would normally have saved. No disable at least. But we need didn't get the fast fight. Didn't get the fast fight, but we did get the didn't get the fast R2 finish fight, but we did at least not dying. Not dying there at least saved us like 3 minutes. So I didn't have to reload the and also a lot of the other characters as well.
You win.
Alright, that's obviously we lost time because of other deaths, but still, like, no death in this fight. At least saved me 3 minutes. At least has me hopeful for some of the other sections. Again, I still need to get a good crew fight. I still need to get a good Zaki one. I still need to get a ODO with no deaths. Now that I know I can save 6 minutes in the final ODO fight, like, that's also something that I can I gotta remember as well. Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you're doing well today. We're slowly crawling back to time, which is nice. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Miss there is okay. Frankenstein and Jones. Frankenstein and Jones. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm not happy that, yeah, I think the last night was fun as well. I enjoyed it. And I'll probably be on for like another, what, 3 hours? I really enjoyed, the time. Even though I didn't PB, the run, I still pretty happy with how everything went. And it's nice to have people coming in watching as well. We can crawl back something in this fight though. Not as much as I thought, but at least we're 30 seconds behind instead of 3 minutes behind. That's the most important thing. Slightly slower ODO fight, but no death, so not for me. Yeah, I really enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed the stream from yesterday. Even though I was like 11 minutes behind for the most part, and then a quarter. Oh, I was like 20 something minutes behind at one point, and then I crawled it back to 16 or something like that. Was it 10? 10-ish? Here, here we started off strong again, but then I had a death in one of the areas, so we are here, but we have a much better time here than we did last time. I think by this point in time I was how far behind? Can't even remember how far behind I was. It just felt like I was thing. So yeah, we saved almost 4 minutes. I'm happy that I'm seeing more people stopping by. Also means that I get to raid people. That's part of why I like it's part of why I like doing this as well. I like to meet new people. By raiding, being able to raid people not only gives me a chance to expand the network, but it also allows me to try and help other people get to their goals too. No matter how small my channel is at the moment. And I also look at it this way, no matter if I have like 1 person watching or 1,000 people watching, like I always try to remember my more loyal. Well, I remember a lot of my viewers in general, but like certain names are gonna certain names are gonna stick out much more to me if I see them a lot more often, so... I can save a bit of time here just by not equipping the wrong item. So it's bone plus hard rock makes stone knife, and then stick plus stone knife. Beast thing droid skills. Oh, I see what you do. I see what you mean. Yeah, because I guess it's also like a lot of other there's just a lot of people that are trying to reach the same goal. So I didn't realize that was how it was. So I don't watch a lot of streams, but like of the ones I do watch, I'm usually watching streams if I'm not if I'm setting up my own stream. Also, if I'm like doing other stuff, I try to keep them on in the background. I'm not. I usually try to keep them on in the background. Probably just be able to skip along these notes while I am in the transition screens here. I already know what I have to do. Just nice to have extra notes in case something goes wrong, but I remember everything else that's here. Yeah, but that's the thing, tabbing still counts. Oh, Twitch only reads 2 tabs at a time. I did not know that. I didn't realize that was the case. Because I've had, how many have I had it up at once before? I had 6 streams up at once. I had 6 streams up at once, all with the volume on, because that's another thing that also people don't realize. Not having the volume, if you have the volume muted on someone's stream, it doesn't count towards a view either. So if someone is going to, if someone's gonna do a be in the stream, I think they if you have even just like 1% of volume, it's it counts. Actually, really good feral pups too. Very fast. I gotta fix the volume. It's gonna drive me insane if it starts going statically like this. I don't care if I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. If it's put tab in your browser, it still counts. Yeah, I can't remember if it's muting in the. Maybe that's what it is. If you mute the browser, it counts, but if you mute the Twitch player itself, I think it doesn't. Is that how it works? Outside of that little kerfuffle with me having to reset the sound, this is actually a... Now we're back in the positive, right? Again, it could go away if we make mistakes, but I wasn't aware of that, so so Twitch only reads 2 tabs at a time, and Okay, that's good to know. I usually have... Well, I don't have a guaranteed amount of... I don't have a guaranteed amount of, tabs, like, open. Like, sometimes I had it where I had no one that I follow, streaming at the time, so I just, try looking for people that are playing similar games, or, just in general stuff that I want to watch. Which lately has been Overwatch. But I, in general, don't follow a lot of channels. I don't follow a lot of channels. I usually, like, if someone comes in and says, dude, for follow, I'll do something, but... If someone comes in and says they want to do follow for follow, I usually do that. I'm open to trying to help out in that way. But because I have so many other, like, things that I have to do myself, I'd rather just, And, like, as it is, I've already, if I think about it now, I think even now, when it comes to the stuff, I'm trying to think, I've had, 1, 2, 3... I think I've helped at least 4 people get to the affiliate from some raids and some other things that, But yeah, I didn't find the Discord, if you're talking about the Discord that I'm thinking of, I haven't, I haven't been in that Discord, wasn't in that Discord for a long time, but again, as I was saying in the last stream, I made a lot of other mistakes. I made a lot of other mistakes with, the channel, like... It's weird though, because of all the people that I've gotten to an affiliate status, or at least been like consistently trying to watch to get them there, none of them are regularly streaming anymore. So it's like I feel kind of bad. It's like I've been trying for the same goal, but then when everyone else got the same goal, they kind of all just stopped streaming. So whereas with me, it's like I don't intend on stopping streaming once I get to affiliate, so... At least 100 channels before, that's a lot. Granted, keep in mind, I've only been using Twitch for... Like, I was watching Twitch, but I wasn't, I was sort of just watching it. I wasn't, like, in chatting, I didn't have an account or anything like that. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't think that you should feel guilty about it. I think it just means that, I think that's just because if you've been in a number of streams for like, you're 2 years in, so I'm, when did I start? September of 22? August? No, September? September 5th, 2022, so that is, yeah, I'm almost 2 years. It's like over a year and a half at this point. And that's me actually streaming for a year and a half, not viewing. You should feel guilty about it. I think it just means that because you've helped so many other people reach that goal, that a lot of people will like, let's pay back the kindness, I guess. Like I think that's the best way to. think being humble is, an admirable quality, I guess. Like, it doesn't matter how long it takes, everyone has the same amount of goals, so, it's just a matter of getting there. Okay, Beru actually killed something. Can we get a good Zaki 1 as well, please? If we get a good Zaki 1 here, I'm gonna focus on this fight, just because if we don't die, there should be a lot of time saved with this. Hopefully. Or at least we can pull back, oh, actually recorded my... Actually, no, we had a good Zaki fight in that one, so just maintaining this is good. First good fight, get this next fight, and then, should be okay. Up 3. Please do not hit me. I'm gonna play this the way that I do. I am not losing time. That's fine, you can do that. You're talking about, I haven't thought about mods, as of yet. Mainly because, I want to see how far I can go. This is good. I was, trying to concentrate in this fight a little bit. I haven't considered, mods as of yet. Just because I don't have a big channel to moderate, if that makes sense. Like, the only problems I've ever had in this channel so far has been, like, just a couple of links. Links with, you know, the viewership, the viewer bot links. That's really all the problem is. That's all that I've had. Everything else is fine. Yeah, if I do need one, I will, consider that, sure. Definitely, I will consider that, I'm just not sure if I need one, so yeah, we'll see how time goes. Eventually, it will probably get to that point. But yeah, it's nice to know that there is other help out there with that sort of thing. I'm still kind of new with interacting with the doing stuff with the chat room, just because I'm like, for example, I'm not a big emote. I'm not like a big emote streamer. Like I don't post a ton of emotes when send me aside to check for bots. Yeah, if you want to do that, that would be nice. Because what are they, you should be able to post it in the chat. I haven't got things blocked, I don't think. Even if they were, I can when you say checking for bots, like, because I know which ones are certain ones, like I know with certain things. Like the ones that are like, bots for viewers or whatever, like those ones are blatantly obvious, but when you say, what other bots are you talking about? Are there other ones that, that relate for that?
Ooh.
A lot of people don't know follow bots actually draw in GTX bots and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with a lot of what those are. I'm only really familiar with a lot of the... I either get just ones posting in bad links, which I usually delete out immediately because I don't want those in there. Or I get the ones that are constantly asking for artwork, which obviously you know that those are not correct. Not all of them anyway. Like there's so many of those out there. I have done a lot of IT stuff, so I am aware of like, I am aware of knowing what kind of bots to look out for and things like that. I do know a scam when I see one. It's one of the reasons why we got rid of our landline. Because I don't know how bad it is for the US, but our country is so bad. The landline is bad here. We get a lot of scam calls, and they're only just introducing stuff now that is going to get rid of the majority of them, but it took them like how many years to be able to get rid of those, and so we just dumped our landline because like why do we need the landline when everything's mobile in the first place and all these callers keep coming in? It gets really, really bad. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. So, are you saying that there's like a bot that will come in that will follow and then will they just follow and just never watch again, and then essentially they just let everyone else know that the person's live? Because I probably have a lot of those already, but... Okay. Thank you for the link. I will check that out. I'll check that out after stream. But usually I'm not too unsure, because nowadays I'm getting the, more often than not now I'm getting the, they're just posting links instead, which I know I can just block the link, but I'd rather just delete the user, because, what's the point in blocking the link when it's going to be a different link every time? So I'll just ban the user. Plus I don't stick around anyway. They follow and never leave, even in one view, you can see them still there. Oh, okay. Because the thing with, oh, okay. I probably have some already. Then, if that's the case. This is actually not good. We're stuck between these two enemies. Because, how do I put this? Oh no. We're stuck in between. I need to reload the thing. I need to reload the, I need to get rid of the, I need to reload this. I have to reload the save here because I'm stuck between these two enemies. I can't do anything. Menu. I need to reload. This is slow, but again, I'm gonna save time in the Zaki fight anyway, so... I should still remember where we were. I wasn't expecting to get jammed in between both of those enemies there. It's better. Why don't you worry about the links if you get with the follow? It's okay. No, well, those ones are fine. I can just get rid of them. There's also other ones that actually do follow and talk to you. There's ones that follow and do talk to you, and then they try to sell you art. So those ones I think aren't really bots. They're actual people. Like they're actual people that are trying to scam you. There's a lot of those around. Alright. Good Zaki fights all across the board. I guess so. The issue is that it's not a very good. It's not a very good. But sometimes they're. You can tell that they are because of the way that they answer your questions. A lot of them say the same sort of responses. Okay. Odo. No, why are you going that way? Don't do that. That doesn't make any difference. Like, I don't think it should. Just as long as he doesn't kill us, it's you go down. You pass as well. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you very much. Crawling back time. Which is nice. Yeah. I think we're all ready and set to go. Heading the right way. He's heading the right way. We can save time in the Wild West where I don't die. This could be a very big potential PB. Especially if I get that 6 minutes of time save in the the final fight. A bit better if we went to the left. I think we're still okay though. One more hit and I think we're good. We're losing a little bit of time, so I guess we're not doing as much damage. Still okay. We're still a minute ahead. Nice. All right. This is the. This next chapter is the one that I want to get the most right. If I can go deathless in this chapter, I will be probably more like 5 minutes ahead. 4 to 5 minutes ahead. Okay, that's great. To go from 43 seconds behind to 57 seconds ahead on one thing. Just gotta keep the pace up, keep the pace going. Not worry too much about the ODO fight until we get to it. And if we get a first try ODO, then I think everything else I'm very confident with. We'll get slight time losses every now and then, but I think everything else is good. Paralyzer's good. That is not good. He usually dies after that. This cannon should kill him. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the bots, but it's nice to have like other things to consider, other options to get rid of them if I need to. I haven't had any bad like I've been in streams where there's like a giant bot spam of stuff, so that's I've never had that happen. Probably because my channel's not big enough for that, but that would also be easy to get rid of bots in that case as well, if I needed to. Although I have heard that you can, I think someone said if you get one of those mass bot spam link attacks, that you can put it into, I think, emote only mode. And then emote only mode will, for like a couple of seconds. Oh, I forgot to split the... That's fine. That's you had like 15. No, I've not had that many. That's I forgot to split. I couldn't imagine having 15. 15 bots. Also, I don't think I fit into some, like, of the... There's been some really bad ones as well, like, I was in someone's stream, and they got, like, I think they were bots. They got, I think they were bots. They got, like, a hate raid, if you know what those are. They got a hate raid. Unfortunately, and so they had to, like, pause the stream and, like, go through and, like, ban, like, a bunch of, stuff, because it was, like, they were using, like, really bad language and stuff. And racist comments and things like this. So someone, I remember seeing that, and, like, that's probably not gonna happen to me, because I don't really fit into the racism, like, kind of thing that they would be looking for. I have seen stuff like that, where there's been people just raiding channels that just go there to insult people for some stupid reason, like, thinking that that's, like really petty if you think about it. They're not really doing anything, just showing how stupid people are by going into someone's stream and hate raiding them for some reason. If anything, you're just giving them more views. Giving them more views anyway, it's not like a huge deal. And then you just get rid of all the bad comments. It's like, if someone's gonna hate on you, the best thing they can do is just not watch at all. But people don't really get that. They want a reaction, but just weird that there's weirdos like that go around and do that for some stupid reason. Just go and go into someone's stream and start insulting them, thinking that it's like, if you're just giving them the, one, you're giving them more attention, and two, like, a block is so easy to, blocking someone is so easy that it's not even that bad to just do that, just block them. If people are gonna go around and be stupid, just get rid of it. So, dynamite. Some of these things have to be specific. So we need to give the sheriff the dynamite, Billy the slingshot, even though he gave it to us. Billy the slingshot, and then we give the main, we give Annie the frying pan. Everybody else, it doesn't matter what we give them. Doesn't matter what else we give them here. We just complete the. We just give them whatever the item to the right is. Doesn't matter what it is. What. And then we sit at the bar for all the rest of the time and do nothing. Just drink until we have to come across our last our formidable foe. Unfortunately, the one fight that is really difficult for me, just in terms of getting it absolutely right. But we're gonna try and get it right this time around, because we are ahead, and if we stay ahead, we should be golden. The only thing I would be worried about is maybe a death in the final. Maybe a death in the final fight, but or the boss rush. That's probably about it. But if I know what I'm doing, I just need to be extra careful. Even if I take my time, we're gonna get a PB. Yeah. If that's the case. So let's just stay positive and let the audio fight play out, and hopefully it works in our favor. So we get a first. I think it's I can save time. If I die once, I can save time. I think still. If I don't save time, if I do die, if I don't die, then I definitely save time. That's what I'm trying to say. So deathless audio, and then we should be golden for the rest of the run. It's not completely safe, but considering my consistency for everything else, I am at least a little bit better off with my with what's gonna happen. All right, we're a minute ahead. I probably have 2 shots at this before we start losing time. So let's get it the first try. Let's get it the first try and then move on. Move on from this fight. Up to pass. Up to sidewinder. Yep, good. You pass. Actually no, you move all the way to the left. You move all the way to the left, you do hollow point to push him forward. Push him to the right, sorry. Mad Dog passes. You do hollow. You go up and left, and then charge up Jitterbug. Hopefully he pushes him to the right. And he broke him, that's good. That's good. That's good. So far, so good. Color point again. Broke him again. Good. Jitterbug, I'm gonna move to the right because that makes space ourselves out. Also, it removes the other rock from the equation. Nice. Down, I will move down and follow you. Jitterbug again, that's fine. I don't think you can move any further forward. Doing flaming cocktail, that's fine. As long as he doesn't do Gatling barrage. Oh, that's so close. That would have been a really good gold there. Still gonna get a gold though, because we haven't died. We got it. First try audio, there we go. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of time save right there. There it is. Right. There it is. It's not a deathless run, because we died in a couple other fights, but we got through this first try and that worked perfectly, so I'm satisfied. Like, the run could not PB at this point, the run could die, the run could do anything, I'm not concerned. We did it first try. Saved 5 minutes. Obviously I don't want it to die, but if it did happen to, I would still be satisfied with getting through that with no death. Deathless audio, I'll take that. I am very satisfied. Yeah, we'll gain and lose time as we go, like a couple of seconds here and there because of things, but we have 6 minutes to play with now, and if I can retain this 6 minutes and also still get the 6 minutes of time save that I have on the final audio fight, the Purity fight, that would put me below sub 5. But that's a big if. But there is some time save there because I did, like, have to take a break halfway through as well. I'm kind of shaking. I was gonna say I'm kind of shaking, but at the same time I'm not really nervous. That's also sub 3. So I didn't get the sub. Oops, I didn't get the sub 2. I didn't get the sub 2 Imperial China, but we did get the sub 3 Wild West. So I'm aiming for sub 4. Let's go for sub 4 Middle Ages. Go for sub 4 Middle Ages. Took 57 minutes last time, but we had some very bad color fights. Right, start is good. And there was time there because I accidentally entered into the name category, matching too fast. Up 3. Right, 4. Decided to move down. That was your mistake. You're now. Strabo out. Now can we get Dragon on correctly? don't think I can get behind it, which is the stupid part. I just don't know how to get... I can't get behind him, that's... I'm not sure how to deal with this fight to get behind him. Not really sure what to do with that. This is still... Should I say it's faster, but not really. You have attacks that are happening. I think you're supposed to move in a certain direction to make it so that you've got the sort of marbles, which I didn't get last time, so that is good. So now we just wait. We have the summit, which is gotta grab the defender at the front of the house here, at the front of the castle. And then it's just a lot of wandering around until we get our party members. And once we start getting able to grind, we go ahead and start doing that. So some of these numbers will fluctuate because it's you either gain lose time depending on what where you get fights and when. I'm not saying that sub 5 is possible today, but I am saying that there is a chance. There is a high chance. If I can get a good... if I can get the audio fight that I got at the end, in the Purity fight and the other thing, that will save a ton of time, because we got 3 critical hit moves on him, and that saved at least a number of turns. And we maintained everyone with their buffs the whole time. So that definitely helped. So let's just keep going. Just keep going until we, even a 6-minute PB is still PB. And it means I've got something else to strive for. And I know that technique that I did for audio works. Which is the most important part. And every time we hit him, he never got to do Gatling Barrage. We broke it every time. Grab this just in case I forget, because I have forgotten in the past. So we want to see some fights here. Not now, but for later. So if we see a Raging Bear or an Armstrong fight when we have our full party, we want to fight it because that gives us a lot more experience points. To get to the right level. So by the time we fight the Lord of Dark, we want to be level 5. By the time we start the second part of going through the Archon's Roost, when we're by ourselves, we want to be level 6, and then the rest of the grinding happens in... So we want to see this fight, but not right now. The rest of the grinding happens in when we have our full party in the Dominion of Hate, which we want to have be 11 on Sundown and 10 on Oromaru. But you can sometimes have bad fights here. So this Armstrong fight isn't as good as the one in Archon's Roost, because it does have a flag. The one in Archon's Roost, you can just go up and do Heavenly, up a couple of spaces and do Heavenly Slash, Heavenly Strike, sorry, and that will kill him and the encounter, so you don't have to deal with all the other bonus enemies. But this area here is but I'm wondering, how did you get how did you have 15 bots? Like, I've never had I just realized that now. I've never had 15 bots. I've never had 15 bots in a stream. Not at once. Like, I maybe had a couple, but 15 the first time that you went live. How do you get 15 bots in the in one stream? I know that there's the weird thing is that with the Twitch chat, like you can see that there's like a bunch of like there's these extra like it's on everyone's stream actually that I've noticed. I thought it was something to do with like Twitch's like in general, like maybe they make some fake viewers to have you make it seem like you've got a populated chat. Most likely followed us in 2 years. Okay. Oh, okay, so you, yeah, that's, I just realized that now. Because if you looked in the, because obviously I can't look at the chat right now, because I'm doing this, but, in general, there seems to be, like, certain names that you see in every chat, and it's like as if Twitch made their own fake viewers kind of thing, because none of those, some of those names that I've seen in the actual thing, they never followed and they never, like, chat, so I feel like they're just there to make people not feel like so as I was saying, like, I think Twitch itself actually has their own version of like fake viewers and thing that don't count towards actual numbers. Because there's names that I see in every chat that I'm in, no matter whose chat it is. Because they've never followed and they've never chatted, so to me, like, I don't know if that would be considered, like, some sort of, like, notification follow bot kind of thing, because I haven't really looked too much into it in the first place. Like, if someone's gonna come in and follow and then try to sell me art, it's like they still followed. It's like that's the thing. Like, even though it's gonna like do other things later on, it's like the fact that they followed and then the thing is like you just boosted my numbers, like, because it doesn't. Twitch isn't gonna go around. Twitch will eventually go around and delete some of those out, but at the end of the day, it's like you've just boosted my numbers a bit, so that actually helps me rather than hinders me. If I started deleting out some of these older follows or whatever, it doesn't really bother me. Even if you don't see them again. Okay, the bots don't almost fall. It's just this. It's just this weird thing. I can't bring it up on my chat. I think it's available on. I think it's available in the. Because like, you can view the amount of viewers that are in my chat room at the moment. So if you click on like the users in chat button that's on the thing for the chat, like it will. I also forgot to remove the characters. I'm supposed to do that later. I can do this now. So deal with this. There's some usernames that I see in every single chat, and it's like there's no way that they're real in the first place. And it makes me think that Twitch have their own set of. It makes me think that Twitch has their own set of like. I guess they're just there to make it look like someone has a bigger chat rather than just being completely empty. Maybe it's like sample viewers, something like that. Because they, especially since they also have badges. They have badges as well that you have to obtain via doing certain events. So this time we want to remove Ice Helm, replace this with Brionne, and then give ourselves sort of Marvels. And then change the formation so that it's this and this, and then this and this. So now our objective is to head all the way to Archon's Roost. In this area here, we want to make sure that we fight. If we can get as many bear encounters as possible, that will save a ton of time. So we want that to happen. Everything else we run away from because it's just like experience points. Okay, so maybe that's what you were saying then, because maybe I get to see things more than because I'm technically I'm my own mod in thing anyway. So. I should actually look into these things myself to see, like, what... I guess the main reason I haven't really looked into the stuff with the moderation and the things is because I can mostly handle what's going on as it is myself. Like, the only thing that I could probably, like, change is stuff with the commands and things like that. Like, the only way that I wouldn't be able to not do anything with moderation is if I'm doing something like this, where I can't waste my, I can't spend time trying to, like, ban users, while I'm doing a speedrun, because that obviously takes up time, but not really thought too hard on that, just because it's not like it's a channel with 400. It's not like it's a channel with 400 viewers, where you have to be a little bit more careful. And I think the other thing that I was a little bit concerned about is just making sure that if I am going to appoint mods, that I have some trustworthy people that will do so. So I will admit that I do have a hard time trusting people with things, but again, if I see people that are like around a lot, then that's at least more confidence that I have versus having that.
まだまだ
I guess it's just because I haven't thought that far yet. I've been so gung-ho about getting to the affiliate. My idea was, once I got to the affiliate, I would start adding in everything as I go, but because I've had to change things so many times, like at this point I've had to change softwares, I've had to change like several of the other... That's a bad fight that we don't want, because of the thing. I've had to change so many things. It's just... not being the focus of my channel. But I will be trying to add new things. I'm just... I'm happy with my layout, I'm happy with my... like, content-wise. I just need to clean up a couple of things, namely my homepage, add some additional things into the chat, and again, the other, I wanted to do all of these things when I reached affiliate, because I figured that I would have an idea of what more things I had access to once I reached that point, and then I can start adding them as I go. Because it took me, what, 2.5... It took me like 2.5 weeks, or 3 weeks to... 2.5 to 3 weeks to set everything up with my channel, like get all the equipment, make sure that my layout looks good, make sure that my everything's synced up correctly, and it was just an absolute pain, and then I kind of just went with it, and that's probably why I made some mistakes earlier on in my streaming career. But, I mean, I feel like I still did better than once. That someone came in and asked me if, is it better to just start streaming immediately and then work on everything from there, or prepare everything first? I will always say the best option is set everything else up first, so that you know where the kinks are in your armor or in your setup, and then start streaming versus doing it. Versus just doing it and then having to learn from there, because you could probably save a great deal of hassle by planning first. I think a good plan is more important than just... obviously it depends on the person, but I just think in general a good plan is better. A good plan is better than just doing something, but each person learns differently how to do that. Whereas I feel like the way that I learn to do things better is by having a good plan. But I can also see how people jumping right into something also is I think the only reason I would say to jump in immediately into something would be if you absolutely knew that you had that you were good at doing something and you could capitalize on that immediately without having to do all the other. So again, a good example of this is people who stream Overwatch. A lot of people who stream Overwatch 2 only have like their mic and the gameplay, but if they're extremely talented at the game and playing on a pro level, you can probably get by on having the extreme basics and then just working on that later, because your skill is going to make up. Having really bad fights here. Your skill is going to make up for the fact that you don't have a great looking channel or a great like looking thing like that. Because you can at least make up for it and people will watch you because you're good at something. So I guess that's the only time I would never consider planning is if someone was really good at something. At least in some ways it is proven that this will work. I think that's a good way to do that. Because a lot of my IT, like, knowledge and things like this, it's always constantly planning, so, like, at least in terms of certain things, I consider this, like, if you're trying to consider streaming as something that's gonna be important for you in the future, I think, you know, having a solid plan is more important, so I tackle it like a project. And obviously, if I'm doing any sort of project, I want to make sure that I'm not planning to fail by failing to plan. So I've always, you get that hammered into you constantly when you're doing IT stuff, because a lot of things are just often based on that. I also forgot that I get the time save here because of not making a mistake with this fight. Then we swap Passe and Allstate together. So we can save time in this fight because I know what I have to do. I'm supposed to do Archon's Mark first. Sorry, do skip until Archon's Mark is done and then go ahead and do the thing there. That was where I was making my mistake. On Uranus's turn, you want to skip. Until, you want gonna skip until we get to the healing phase. That way you don't run the risk of dying. So that was what I was doing before. So we die every turn here, but because we get our turn immediately afterwards, this acts immediately. But if Uranus goes first, you just keep change up with Uranus. Obviously this is extra damage. Turning him around might actually cut because of damage. So this is what we do, we just keep mashing the thing until mark happens, because he always does a counter. At least he usually always does a counter, but I guess because he's facing the other way. He always does his counter, which kills in one shot. So then we get a turn immediately for heal. That's completely fine, because this should be a game over anyway for him. I'm losing a little bit of time actually. I thought I was going to save it, but I guess it might have been because of grinding for the levels. Grinding for the levels maybe, because we did get we got the levels in the end, but we had several fights more that I had to skip. So I guess that would have made up for the thing. Yeah, we're still 7 minutes ahead, which is what I'm looking at closely. Alright, so now we just grab the remaining items that we need to set ourselves up for the second run through of this area. When we come back by ourselves. No enemies to worry about, no leveling to worry about, so we just chill for a little bit. Just chill for a little bit while we collect some items. No encounters, no thing, just going around and doing what we have to do. And we have a couple of fights that can go a little bit gory, but after that then we're sitting pretty well for the most part. We look forward to potentially having 6 minutes of time save on top of what we already have for the Odio fight. The Purity fight, I should say. If we play well. So we're going to do recommended equipment here. And then we make sure that we equip the Thighbone and the Unicorn Horn. Holy Water is going to be for healing in the Claustrophobia fight. And then the Eye of Argus is an item we're going to get. It's the last item we grab. That will have. That is going to be important for the Hygrophobia fight. Which will, you know, if we get it in one turn, we'll save a little bit of time on top of what we already can save. Leave here, we have stuff to do. So I think a lot of the time save or loss that we can have, we're just going to be in the fights. Obviously, if we don't die in any of the fights, then that's good. If we do, then take it as it goes. But sometimes we just get really lucky with stuff. The claustrophobia fight, again, if she moves, we get a bonus move. If we miss moves, that obviously makes things slower. The scotophobia fight is depends on what moves they do, and also if our counters hit. Usually we want our counters to hit. If they don't, we're going to be down in damage, and it depends how much hit items we have. The acrophobia fight is determined on if we get Shred of Demons, we won't save any time. If we don't get Shred of Demons, we'll have to fight them normally, which is a little bit slower. And then the last fight, the hygrophobia fight, is determined on Stone Gaze working, the Eye of Ibis working. It usually it can take upwards to 5 turns, or you can get it right on the first try. So it's all just a matter of when that happens. For this section here, pretty much it's very easy to remember. Just go all the way up, and then we make sure that we grab the item on the way. And then we start heading back. So seeing what my time loss is will also give me an idea of how much time extra I would have had on top of this, which is why I think I was saying that sub 5 hours is indeed possible for what I'm doing, because we've had 2 deaths, and one of them cost me a couple of minutes, and we're things. So that's it's definitely, like, even with that happening, it's like it's most definitely possible considering how far ahead we are here. We do have to actually fight this, so it's just don't do any random move. It's not just like any move will kill it. Probably just skip forward to my notes can be shorter. Where I can save time in other places. Like, it's gonna start getting limited each time we get a new PB, but at least I'm getting an idea of what we're supposed to be doing. So I'm gonna head all the way back to the village. No one's gonna start attacking us yet. They will start attacking us outside of the thing here, I believe, but we're not gonna be getting any of the fights. We don't want them yet. We don't start fighting the guards until after it's like a complete lost cause. At least in the story, I'm gonna say that, not the actual run being a lost cause, because this is fast. I'm actually happy with how this is going. Even though I wasn't happy with the deaths. We died only one time. I think it was one time. Was it one time that I died? Twice. I think it was once. Once to... No. Once or twice. It might have been twice. We died twice to the same fight that I did the previous time. And then we died in the OD1 Lee fight, which I have made that mistake before, but I know how to at least try and rectify that now. Because I realized that actual move is a diagonally thing, so just make sure that when he does that and goes that far back, don't let go down, just stay there. And we didn't lose as much time there because it didn't happen so early. Everything else so far has been, when we go through the thing, but most of this time save that we got is from the not dying to Odio. We saved 5 minutes. It was like 5:17 or something like that we saved, and that's the first time I've ever had a no-death Odio, so... I mean, some of the other fights were a little bit slow in that chapter, but the fact that we got through that with no problems is where I'm happy. At least... That means at least I've beaten every... in one run or another, I've at least beaten every fight without a death. So I know that I can do a deathless thing if things go our way. Which is what I have always been aiming for. Alright, so at this point here, we want to fight the Royal Guards. The first one we're not going to fight because it's only a one guard and it's an optional fight, so you're better off just not fighting him because you can get the level up elsewhere. You do need to grind to level 6, but it's very slow. It's much slower if you fight the enemy that's right outside of the area here. So you can avoid him by just holding down. You can avoid him by holding down left and diagonally, but I must have been holding too far down. But you can avoid this fight. You should avoid the fight because you don't, it doesn't give you enough. It doesn't give you very much experience. So that'll be a little bit slower, but not anything too detrimental. So like we're dying, so we don't have to worry about the that. I'm also concerned about getting the phobia fights correct, but once I get past the first. Get past the first couple, it should be okay. First couple of fights are the hardest. Strabo is easy, just making sure that he doesn't trouble us around by deciding to move in different wacky directions. It's more so about, to avoid his attacks, it's more so about just avoiding his line of sight. As long as you're outside of his line of sight, he can never, he should never be able to hit you. So just avoid being in front of him. Which is why, when we do fight him, we go to his back and attack, and then we just keep doing it. Slow fight. Slower-ish, but it is what it is. Having misses there is pretty much what slows you down. You can beat them normally, but obviously you want to hit both targets so that they die at the same time. But sometimes it just doesn't go our way. Split's going to be a wacky split anyway, because sometimes I split earlier, sometimes I split later. It just depends on if I get the... I either split when I enter into... I either split once I get the... once I get the level up, or I split once I go to the Archon's Roost. Because you can't get the Royal Guards to spawn any further after that point. So now we need about one more fight to get the level up. So you can see here we, by skipping that other fight, we can probably probably save a little bit more time with it. This might also be an unrealistic goal too. So this is not a good fight. We don't want this one. Green. We don't want to fight the Green Knights. We want to fight the. If we find more Royal ones, that's fine. Most of the time, this is just going to be based on which fights we get and which ones we don't. I'd like to have no Green Knight here. So I need to, the danger here is that I need to grind for levels, and if I join the claustrophobia fight, that's a big loss of time, because then I have to grind again, and then also, I've got to grind for levels again, and then I have to fight it again. Now let's just hope that this goes, this fight can go, but we're hoping that it goes. The last couple of times I've actually hit a lot more often. But then I've also had times where she's done nothing but earthquake, so we don't want that to happen. If she moves, we get extra turns. Good start. She moved. Okay. I don't need to heal. It missed though, so I might need. She moved again. Okay, this is starting out. This is starting out well. 2 hits with no earthquake. I'm gonna heal here just in case. That's half my health gone. The bomb grass will give me a slight buff as well, so we take less damage. Holy water next. Good. So this seems to be a slightly, I guess it's like an average claustrophobia, although we are going to save some time despite me having to do a grind here too. And she did move as well, so that actually gave us a little bit more opportunities, but if she, if the moves were hitting, like that would be really good. I'm going to take the other. We need a lot of bomb grass. This is the main fight where we use a lot of bomb grass in anyway, so I need at least one. The next for the next fight. But if we have more, that's good for us. Taking any chances, I'm gonna heal again. We have 3 bomb grass here, so I preferably don't want to use more. We are losing some time, but not as much as it would be if we died. I'm gonna go for the wave slash here. I only want to do it because I want to make sure we were getting hits. Otherwise, I could have risked it and not healed, but not worth dying over. So better to take the time loss here than die and have to redo the fight and the thing. I'd rather just get through the fight and have more healing items as well. So it'd just be better to be safe than sorry. So this fight here is a little difficult. If we do get the Strat of Demons from the fight, then that's going to save time. We'll not have to lose as much time as we would if we have to do the fight, but it is what it is. We can't really make that, we can't really guarantee that. So I think I died in this fight in my PB, so we should be able to save some time here. Hold up first. It all depends on what moves she does. Like, Orbit Midnight does a lot of damage. So we want to make sure that we don't take too much of the thing. Now, these counter moves will be useful because they will whittle down health. Hello? We'll be doing the Barn Grass here. This will give us a buff as well as a... Unfortunately, we won't get the counter off this, so not close enough. That was supposed to be defense down, I think that was, so that actually will help. I think we do more damage. Yeah, okay, we got the defense down, which is what we want. 12 cut times 2. Missed the second one, that's fortunate. Still we got to do double damage. Missed the third one. I might need to heal. I'm gonna take the heal here. Fortunately, those 2 attacks missed when I didn't really want them to. I'm gonna take the heal just in case. We have the extra healing items, we may as well use them. What they're there for. So that's a really good thing to use. Now that basically she did the drain and also she did the drain and then it did double damage. So we removed the drain and then still did damage to her. Nice. And we got the Shred of Demons. Okay, we're on good. I only lost a couple of seconds there. Bit of a slow fight, but I'm again no death. That's all that matters. So the biggest time save we'll have now is if we can get the first or second turn. First or second turn Stone Breeze on the Hygrophobia. And then Stravo, just making sure that we don't have any attacks done on us. But we are, yeah, almost, and we should easily get, as long as we don't die, we should get sub 4 hours Middle Ages. Which I think I almost had anyway, so this should be well and truly then. Okay, Shred of Demons, because we don't need to. Shredder Demons is a free win here. If you didn't have the Shredder Demons, you have to go to the left. Basically, left in line with those enemies all the way up, and then do Crushing Blow. Do Crushing Blow twice. Sometimes 3 times. This one here is Eye of Argus. Once or twice. If we get our 3rd turn, at least matches what we should have had. If we get more than that, then it's going to be a loss again. We're kind of losing time overall here, but I take that over dying. Obviously, we can have better fights. But yeah, just don't want to risk anything else going wrong. Not first turn. Not first turn. Second turn. Okay, that's still faster. Not as fast as first turn, but still faster than 3rd turn. We'll take that. And it's not 5th turn. Or potential death. Still saving good time. We must have got a really bad, we must have got like 5th turn maybe then. So 1st turn would have saved more time, 5th turn would have lost us anything. Again, 30 seconds, not gonna complain. Which is basically, puts us back to where we were before the claustrophobia fight happened. So, even though those fights were very, good, the misses I think cost us though. Like, if we didn't miss as much, we would have been a lot further ahead, because especially with scotophobia, because we were doing like 100 damage instead of the normal. Strabo 2. Basically, we just go around him and just do the same move. Valorous Slash. We just go all the way around, left, right, not left, right, just basically just keep doing this and make sure that we aren't facing him. Otherwise he's going to, and if he decides not to move, space, then that's, good for us. That's the fastest way to do it, if he decides not to move. If he does move, it will change things a bit, but if he just stays in the one spot and just keeps turning, that is probably the 6th time, you just, I think it's 5 times you should be able to do it, and then on the 6th one, I don't think you need to bother, because it should kill him. You could probably just not risk it by thing, but it's like, if he's on 5 hits and he's down to the next one, you may as well just, you might lose a bit of time if he attacks or if something misses, but if nothing misses, you may as well just save a bit of time by not having to go around the thing. So 5 hits, and then 6th one, just do the 6th one. That should be okay. You can move around, though, if you want. Okay, so now I'm just hoping for good fight spawns and the boss rush going fine, and then the Odio fight saving us some time, which I know that we can get at least because of what happened last last time. Alright, that's also sub for Middle Ages, so that's, I knew I could get to that. But with a good, if we get a similar audio fight that we did in our last run, the sub 5 is ours. If we don't, then we might still save some time, because I could still get sub 10 anyway, because I did take like a 2-minute, I did take like a 2-minute break. And considering we've got an hour, around an hour still left to go, I'm feeling good. I'm not feeling like I have to take a break. So now we go around and grab all the enemies. Like, we'll lose a couple of seconds every now and then if we get bad fights, but for the most part, we'll be okay. It's mostly just when we get the start leveling up. If we just make sure not to die in fights. At this point, we're pretty much just going around, talking to all the other travelers that we have laid us along the way, and then deciding about whether we're going to have them in our party or not have them in the party. So this may change going forward. The Earth and Arch Master is obviously at the top of the summit, which is where we just were. That may be the starting point for the next thing, which is going to change a lot of stuff as well. Which I don't know what's going to happen with my splits at this point, because if it's going to change the route, I think we're going to have like goals and stuff that we can't attain anymore because of routes being changed. If it does occur like that, but I guess I'll figure it out. Again, that's why at the end of the day, I don't think the splits matter as much. It doesn't matter as much for the thing. We're just affecting the gold times, I think. It only matters when it's... It only matters when it's like... I guess there's a way to fix the splits. When that does get, if that does get changed, but there might be a chance that we play as the Master instead. If it's faster, if it's found to be faster, that we change that anyway. So now gotta find Pogo. This is the first of the 4 party members that we pick up. Also, it's the temporary party member as well. So Pogo will be replaced by Cube later. Pogo will be replaced by Cube later on, but it's still important to pick him up because we can use him for dealing with some fights a little bit faster if we need to level. So once we gain access to Sun, a full party, we can start leveling up. And obviously... So if it was split right after that happened, but it's okay, we'll still save some time. I think we can save time on here as well. I believe I died in this fight by mistake. Once we get all of our party members, we can start leveling on before. Except now we have to go up even higher. The good thing is that the our characters do retain the levels that they start with. So they ended each of their individual chapters with. So they're already kind of at a level that they can do what they need to do, but getting them a little bit higher would be useful as well. This is supposed to be hollow point and then double shot. There we go. No death. That's... not on our goal, but still better than... so the good thing about this is that if you did play this game normally, you can... if you say no, the person will still be waiting there. They'll still be waiting there for when you come. It's going really well, actually. First part of the run was not great. Second part has been, I think we didn't die in the one section that I've been dying to every single other stream, so I'm pretty happy that that's happened. It's going really well, though. I'm potentially thinking I can get to sub 5 hours, less than 5 hours for this. So it is going very well. How are you doing? Haven't been in your stream in a couple of days. Hope that you're doing well too. Where are the sandwiches? We're on the way to defeat the person who stole them. So they are... we have to... Basically what we have to do is collect a bunch of these party members here. And these party members are going to go to the castle, go to the area where the enemy is, and they're going to try and take back the... they're going to try and take back the sandwiches that were stolen. That's essentially what's happened. So we've got our band of heroes. We are going to be heading towards the area where those sandwiches are. But the villain has taken them, so we have to put a stop to it. I'm gonna have to make a sandwich emote for the, like an actual exclusive sandwich emote. I'm gonna have to do that. When I get to the affiliate rank, like there's so much talk of sandwiches in my chat windows. With people, there's so much sandwich talk all the time. we're doing. I'm doing pretty well though. I'm actually happy with this, even though we had a couple of deaths. So take those deaths over things. So, alright. Equipment wise, Genji Helm, Bang Glove, Genji Armor, Barbie, Peacemaker, Jacket, and Rough Bands. Then you have Laughing Mask, Genji Glove, Silver Armor, and Well Worn. And then you have Helm of Nightmares, Shinobi Buntline Special, this, and then this. Oh wait, no, you get the, remove these. You get the fine leather boots, and then you get the wool boots. And then that's good. What do you mean offered a beer? What do you mean offered a beer? Aren't you the person who has the... You can't be coming into my chat and asking for that. You and your 800 gallons of, undistilled, alcohol? This isn't a cafeteria stream. This isn't a cafeteria stream. This is a... in the right way. Supposed to be aimed at the front. Yeah, I guess I could still do that. If I wanted to, I could do that. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's the issue. I don't have any. We'll be making that. When I get to affiliate, that will be one of the first things that I have to do. I have to make an actual... I'm going to try and make a sandwich emote, or at least have something that represents it. I don't know why. That's just what we're going to do. We have to do that. That's part of the requirement for this channel. Either that, or I'll make like one of those. What do they call it? I might do like a. So in the there's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game where they have egg widgets. And you have so much percent chance to be able to get certain types of certain flavors of sandwiches, and there's like a golden egg which is like I think it's like a 1 or 2% spawn or something like that in the actual game. I do remember that. It was a rare thing, but then I remember also getting it quite a bit in the game. I could do something like that, make a damn sandwich roulette, and if someone gets like the 1% sandwich, if somebody gets like the 1%, the 1% chance sandwich or whatever they get, they win something. I haven't really thought about it. In some ways, I'm trying to concentrate on this. In other ways, I just want to this should be fine. I do enjoy the banter. I always enjoy the banter that happens in these streams. Banter is always good. Plus, we have a chef in the chat as well. We have a professional Michelin star chef. Havoc is our Michelin star chef, so he can make something fancy. I'm sure that. There we go. We can have our own catering business. Except it's just everything's done via via you instead of a thing. I can't promote it. At least I'm going into this fight with a lot of confidence. Knowing where I'm supposed to go, getting the good fights that we're getting to have. Again, it can all fall apart, but I'm not worrying about that. I feel good about this. What, like, it'd be better if take out like 4 or 5 of these here. You can take out this enemy. Take out the guy on the right because the ones on the left here are still in the range of Phantom Butterflies. Just in case it decides to kill Sundown, but again, I'm feeling very, very confident with the with this. Like, we're getting good fights here, which means that I don't worry as much about dying because of the levels. Once we get to a certain level where they're all good, level 11 for Sundown and level 10 for Oromaru. But these fights, we've had 2 good. You can obviously get better ones, but still, good start. It's just a matter of remembering where the items are, which I do remember them off the top of my head. that paralysis, but at least we can take these out of one hit. What? Let's if I do Mace Cannon here, at least I can set up for something that might well, this might still kill. Okay, so I think now they're into their final levels for both. So I guess if you don't learn certain moves via the other thing, you learn them in this via the levels. Which is again, you don't learn that in you don't get that in very, very good fights. Every single fight I think in here so far has been we're not had to run from it. I think every fight I've had to not run. So we can skip, once we get to levels 11 and 10, we can skip the, skip the remaining fights. You moving there might be a problem. I guess using the robotic enhancements is just not good for it. It would be good if using them would actually help out a bit, but I guess it's not really good. You know what? It's happening again. I'll be back in a second. I know that I shouldn't be, like, pausing in the middle of a run, but, like... It's fine, like I did it in the other time. It just means I should be learning not to forget. Not to forget to go before, like... This is a 5-hour run, but again, if I... feel like I have to go, and I just don't go. I just don't go in the first place. Plus, I also like have a just. I know I could get like lots more time saved, but like I lose time for that in the first place anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. But nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong. In this. Just gotta believe. I need one more fight, by the way, as well. Like, it'll matter more when it comes down to, like, itty-bitty seconds, whereas here it's, like, it's not as, not as bad. Like, I have I'm so far ahead in terms of this that it should be fine. That's the top one, so I need to make sure I go to the right. For the scroll, I forgot to grab that. Oh, we're still looking for one more fight, but thank you for welcoming me back. We're still on pace. We're still on pace, I think, to finish sub 5. We'll see how close we can get. Obviously, that isn't my intention to get the sub 5, but we will. I guess I could also say it's kind of like I don't feel nervous about this or anxious, but I guess I could understand why. Because if you see what's happening and then you thing is like maybe I just have I don't even really feel excited. I just feel like I'm at least seeing I know where I have to improve. This, I know where I have to improve at this point, but I also know where I know that I can save, keep this time by just playing well. We're only looking for one more fight, which I haven't found as of yet. And we're about to do a quick chapter 2, so this will tell me how much time I have to. Like, obviously I took that break, but this is a good indication of how much time I should be able to save if I'm able to get beneficial fights each and every time. And also, I think we're down on a fight right now, so our split for this will be faster, but our split for the other one will be slower, because I need to get one more level up. Also, I need to do the actual equipment changes here. Boromaru, this is where we hope that we have all the unicorn horns. And then Cube gets the custom hat, the Shinobi wrist guard, the silver armor, and the eye, and the golden top knot. And then formation-wise, we want to have Oromaru's with the cube, and then we'll use something here. I think that was right. Yeah. Oromaru with the cube, and then Masaru with. We need another level up. So I'll lose time on this next split because we have to do an extra level. Usually I'm done by this point, but there's also a lot of time to save here. So we're 30 minutes ahead now, but that's kind of false because we have to still do some other. Still have to do some other things. It's kind of like a fake goal. Not fake. just not an accurate one. We're not going to reach that level. We're just not getting the right, getting all the right fights before, now we're just not getting them here. So we will lose time because of that. But we still have like we probably have like 5 minutes that we can spend doing this before it starts losing us actual time. Because again, I don't think I think part of the time I saved here was just not thing, but then we also had a short break, I guess. But this is still good. Just passes their turn anyway. Actually, not as bad as it's already ready to go. So wait until makes the cannon hits, and then that should be the final. I don't think that we're behind any further. So we're going into this audio fight with like half an hour comparison. So they should be at the right levels at this point. Should be 11 and 10. Everyone's at the right level. Now we can go in. So we're going into this fight half an hour ahead of, well, not half an hour ahead, but like we have half an hour of time before I have to split. By the looks of, compared to my PB, and also I know that I can save at least 6 minutes just based on what happened last stream when we got to here. Getting past this point is probably the last. Is obviously the last. If I can get past this fight with no problems, at least the game saves. But then we have the problems with the boss rush if I accidentally die, or if I just make a mistake. So let's just go into this and make sure that we do it right the first time. And just once I get to a point in this fight as well, I kind of know what I need to do. If we can retain our buffs, that would be nice. No deaths would be good as well. Parasite Sword on the mouth only. So I'm gonna do 999 on this. Makes a cannon on the right eye. Up here, I'm gonna do Poison Mist on the mouth, so that the mouth takes constant poison damage. And dies a little bit faster. Hopefully this misses, but it should be okay because I can heal everyone. This before heal. Yeah, the only person I need to heal with is I think so would be the Peach Bun. Just Stella Cake here, I think. Sorry about the banging. There's like actual banging outside. I can't do anything about that. Stella Cake.
Oi.
I'm also trying to like commentate through this as well, because I like to talk through my moves so I know exactly what I'm doing in case something does go incorrectly. So this should take out the mouth and hopefully damage both. Good. Last time I think it missed. So the mouth is gone. Good. So then we're going to do Dust Veil as targeted cube. That's better than things. We want to do Dust Veil. Oh, we can't. We lost our. I guess I'll just pass. Launch of wheat. Then you go, left up. We want Sundown to get targeted here because, this is gonna be a part of the heals going forward anyway. Any extra damage you can do is obviously just, thing, but that usually always misses. Wash fire on this high. I'm a little concerned. But at least it's targeting everyone else. Once I get over to this side, it should be okay. Like, him dying here is what's supposed to happen. Having the paralysis there was a little bit bad, but I can't really do much about it. Okay, this goes here. Then we want to Dust Veil on the ice. And then this is a heal of... probably should have actually done a bigger heal than that. So I need to heal, I also need to heal, I need to heal Cube, because Cube might die. That killed a Boromaru. I should have used it. We're still like, are we still okay with this? I think so. I think we're still fine. I think. No, I don't think it's fine. I don't think this is fine. I forgot about the lightning tile. This isn't fine. I forgot about the lightning tile. No, I forgot about the lightning tile there. You have to, I forgot that if that lightning tile wasn't there, we would have, I forgot about the lightning tile doing damage. I thought it was going away. I should have done a normal heal that wouldn't have cost turns. Okay. It's not too much of a problem. It was still early on in the fight. That's where I made that mistake there. Usually you don't get a, usually you don't, if I had was able to hit Dust Veil a turn sooner, I think, but yeah, that's where I made that mistake. You can't recover from that. You need to have a Boromaru wave. Because we can't take out the other eye without him. The eye on the right has to be taken out by him. Alright, at least we start here. Still ahead. I don't know if I just sacrificed the sub 6. Sub 5 though. I forgot about the lightning tile. When I also thought I was going to be able to get my turn off before they were doing the thing. I should have done a non thing heal there, a non charge heal. That's not good. That also did less damage too. Usually that does 999, you don't need 700. That's down on damage too. Might be okay. Miss. This is not a. This is not a good. We're not having a good. I'm completely blowing the. I'm completely blowing this fight. This is not what. We've got another lightning tile here. Missed with the poison. Probably still salvage it, I think. Because at least Mesa Cannon will be here, but...
すまん。
Just try not to panic, but not having the poison means that it's going to take a little bit longer. So each and every time that we don't do each and every turn is an extra little bit of and that missed as well, so that doesn't help. It's the poison mist. That time it not great, but I'm gonna go culture meat here, I think. Fire. Still a bit slow, but see. Also, we're missing the Mesa Cannon the first time means that we're down on that. And also, I need to now take extra turns to hope that Cube doesn't die. Now Cube can't be on. He might still be able to do something. Yeah. Instead of this, let's do. I usually have a lot of number 9 potions left over. Just do this in case something obviously Sundown's gonna be alive, but that's no big deal. Like, I can do a little bit of extra damage with him. I wanted to make sure that Cube stayed alive. I could have self-healed, but I'm not gonna bother. At this point, I want to just make sure I'm still alive. I think now I'll just start doing Burial Charm. Fertility Charm, sorry, just to keep up. Now it's like to drain health, which is not. This is why we don't want to keep it away. Great. Now the mouth is gonna kill Cube. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, it's because you don't do stuff in a certain way, it's just going to start stealing all of our health away. And I've already used up a. One, like, false move is what all that it takes. Because Expunge makes it so that the eyes and that start stealing health, which is not what we want, because now it just takes a lot longer. The mouth being alive for so long is just not doing as much damage. mouth is gone. That's at least something. Still not, this might be a death thing. Barely survive. That hit, so that's good, but now that's gonna kill, but then we get to heal with the that's okay. Preferred if he was there, that's should still be satisfactory. It shouldn't kill because of the Oh, I wasn't expecting to counter. So that wasn't a counter, it was another thing. Hopefully we can heal. Assuming we're gonna get the heal off because it's gonna target Cube. So it can't hit us with the other move, but Cube dying is fine. I think we're out of the woods. Now we get the Prey heal and then everyone get revived. I think we're out of the woods. Potentially. Okay, that's dealt with. That's dealt with. If we get the heal first before the Mesa Cannon goes off, we should be good. If it doesn't kill, then that's sort of fine. Kill. The issue is that now is he's going to do a move when he comes into the fight, and it's going to kill both Cube and Oboromaru. So I'm going to need to use a healing item, I think. Yeah, you can see now we're losing time where we were before, but this usually takes about 5 minutes anyway. You get the heal off first, so that's actually good. We can survive at least maybe one of these. I think Oboromaru dies, but you might survive. He did die, that's okay. What matters is that Cube is still alive. From this point, it's now just a war of attrition. So we can win the fight. It's slower to have, obviously, Cube and Masaru, but you can get through this fight with only those two. It's just much slower, and then Shadow of Despair heals him, which I need to now get rid of. Mind, we just lost him immediately because of the lightning damage. We can get through it like this, but it's much slower. That was, again, like, that's, I couldn't really do much there because he got blown back. And then, the lightning child killed that. This is gonna be much slower. Much slower, but, I at least I know that this, gets us through. Don't know how much slower it's gonna be, but it definitely, you know, at least get through the fight. If Oboromaru was alive, it would have saved us time, but obviously, like, I made mistakes there. I don't think we're ever in danger of dying here. Unless somehow he hits before Fragility Charm does. As long as we're always full health, we should be good. Because he never gets 2 turns in a row. And as long as we keep recovering our health every turn. So this is slow, but at least... it's slow, but we win the fight. I just don't know if this is... Like, my time set that I had here is just not a thing. I think this beats... Like, we're 11 minutes... We're 11 minutes ahead at the moment. And we're also got 11 minutes on my current time. So I think I can PB this as long as we don't die any further. But I just don't know how long this takes, this particular fight. I just don't know. I don't think sub 5 is possible at this point because of that one death. And then dying in not right now. Fortunately, we lost a Boromar. I'm not sure what I could have done there any differently. I'm not sure if I could have. We got to the end. He was fine. I could have maybe healed fully, but then it wouldn't have mattered anyway because he pushed us back. I might need to figure out what I'm supposed to do if that happens. Because I've gotten through this at least here, but it's just very slow, and we're not getting any like damage. Defense down, so we're not going to get faster with these. This is really annoying. Like, it's 9 minutes ahead of my current split, so my current split is a 456. If I get to 456, I know that I can't get to the sub 5, which is what I've been trying to aim for, but... Again, I think I know that I can get to this point where we were and just think that the first fight dying where we did was unfortunate, and we had a long second fight because of the healing and also a couple other little things. But we can, I don't think it's possible for us to die here at all, because he always does the same move. He always does denial, and then every second time we do something. So I don't think it's possible to die in this fight, in this position. With only the 2 party members. It's just much slower. And I did say I had about 7 minutes of save, but that's also like... at this point, we're about halfway through the fight. So it's probably going to go down to a couple of minutes, but still, we still have time that we can save in the other areas. At least it means I was going to come back to do this again anyway, because obviously we had the greatest of other fights that went on, so... What happened when we opened up the fight? I healed everyone, and then I survived the attack, but then he got a turn faster than I thought he was going to get. So I think that was where I made the mistake. I have to assume that he's not going to do that. So that might have been what it was. I should, instead of... When I get to this phase again, heal Oboromaru all the way to the top, instead of just letting him sit on the thing and hoping that it works, because he sometimes gets a move before we do. But in this format, he doesn't seem to do that, so... I think sub 5 is still possible. because we're at the 10-minute mark right now. And a lot of the fights that happen near the end go by very quickly. There's a lot of cutscenes as well. So it might still be possible. I just don't know how much, how long. We'll give it a crack. See what we can do. I wish you could attack with Masaru, but you can't. He doesn't really have anything that's good. And we lost Oboromaru right at the start of the fight, so even if I lost him halfway through, the extra damage he would be able to do and the potential for decreased defense would actually have helped a little bit more. Which is what happened in the previous run. We had 3 times where it did good damage. One more Mason Cannon should be enough. So we're gonna be around 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes ahead. So is that still possible to get? It might still be possible to get a sub 5, and then we can see how much time we will have on that. Be certainly interesting to see. Like 4 minutes. That's still an extra 4:16. Obviously, that can be much faster without dying, but now we have to get through the boss rush.
Yeah.
So we don't want to do that, because otherwise we don't get the good ending. So now we have the boss rush. I'm only concerned about probably 3 of these fights. Odi-Wan Lee, Odo, and Odio Bright. But Odo went good last time. Odio Bright is just a bit slow, but it's still, I'm still thinking, but Odi-Wan Lee is the biggest concern. And then obviously we've got the final fight, which the final fight is we can say, I think we can save. Can we save time here in this first split? I think we could because of the stuff in racing. We lost 8 minutes, but I was gonna lose time there anyway because of the break and also the death and stuff. So. And also the grinding for the extra level I didn't have to do last time. Alright, let's just wrap this up. I think it's possible to do this in 2 tries, so that would save a minute, I think, but not entirely sure. We can do this then. No heal, and then that would save it. Give me at least that would save me some. Having no heals would actually be good, if possible, because that saves time. So 2 and at least it's not going to be a. As long as I don't heal, it should be okay. Do spool up. Okay, no heal, so we can just do spool up here. Couple of seconds, so just a normal fight. Okay, this fight here I need to be careful. Just with the positioning. Right one.
貴様の次は老子だ
Right one.
この手に炎
Right two. Down one.
この手に炎少しは楽しませて
Down
くれ
two.
るか
Be up one, down one, up one, down one. I'm gonna go up just in case. Be up one, down one, up one.
老子が見込んだだけあるか
Play it safe. Play it safe. Not as fast as not as fast as the other one, but again, no death is no death.
この手に炎
This fight is I think I got it in 3 barrages last time. Let's see if we can do that. Otherwise, it's just mashing it. All up to how the enemy decides to go. Okay, crits or 3 hit. That should save like a second. So this is right 2, Shroud twice, and Fusion. This time he moved, so that's a little concerning, but I moved myself and not as much damage. I think I confused, so I think that is good. Okay, we're good. He got confused, so that means that his movement's going to be a little bit erratic. Should still hit. A little bit slower, but again, he got confused, which is fine. All the way right, Fleetfoot. Fleetfoot, German suplex. A lot of this fight is just German suplex.
楽しもうか殺し合いを
Get past this fight, and I think we're good. Unfortunately, not a sub 5, but it's gonna be a big PB. There's no way that you can sub 5
まだ死なんとはな
from here. I'm gonna go right one more just in case. I'm being very safe. Very safe.
初め
So
てだ
again, if you lose any of these fights, you have to repeat the entire boss once again, and the final fight's the same. Final fight is the exact same. Just be careful.
決める
楽しい楽しいぞ
She did a counter. That actually might help. Even though it's you can get that counter, that actually might have, that actually helped. We actually saved a minute. We saved a minute on that fight, I don't know why. I don't remember it being bad. Now this is just, again, there's a chance that we can have moves go badly. As long as we don't have our legs unable to do moves. So there goes the sub 5. We're so close to it. We're gonna, as long as nothing goes wrong in the final fight, which it kind of can. I do have extra healing items though, so that's also quicker as well. Three of those. Alright, now, good old friend Odio. Shouldn't be a problem. Just as long as these do enough damage.
この町も用済みだぜ。かすり傷よ。なめてて悪かったよ。
Being as far away as possible, just so that I can prevent, just so that I can prevent any off chance he decides to do a Gatling barrage. Oh no, he's still able to do it. What? How was he still able to, was I supposed to not move? I didn't see that he had Gatling barrage ready. Oh. Oh no. Okay. That was... I think I was supposed to stay in the spot. I think I was supposed to stay in the same spot and we would have been okay. I wanted to move because I was unsure about, letting him get closer. That's... I think that's... I can still save time, but having it happen there is... Alright, he didn't get us in the first fight, he got us in the second fight. I think I was supposed to stay in the same spot. I should have just, Because I looked at the actual grid. I looked at the grid, and the grid had, the spot that we were on, but the spot that I was on prior was, not lit up. Alright. I think I can still... I think I should still be able to... PB here, I think. I don't know though. It might not, it might be too late. God, I completely blew this. I should have stayed in the spot. I was moving backwards. Usually he doesn't have Gatling barrage ready, to go. It's usually just straight up rush fire. I've gotten blown the fire. I've blown the thing, haven't I? Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the drawing board again. I blew that fight, and now, I think I don't know if I PB the run. I might only just PB. I might only just do it. Alright, well he didn't get us the first time, he got us the second time. I'm annoyed. That fight's supposed to be so easy, it's just brush fire the entire time, but maybe the reason why it didn't work is because, maybe the reason it didn't work is because he was, like, he didn't take as much damage or something. I'm not sure. Usually 5 of those is enough, but, apparently not. Looking at how much time it takes to get to here, it's like, yeah, it's, I don't think that's supposed to be... I can't move down. Like, we're gonna lose the time set that we had for the run, but I think I can still, PB in general, but it's not gonna be very orthodox. I'm, a bit disheartened by this. This is also a slower fight. And the end. So we're almost at the point where I was in the previous time. That's the issue. And Odio Bright's fight takes a long time. think I just lose the PB. No confusion. I'm gonna move down just in case. Should still be enough to kill. I'm supposed to do Emma Charm, but doesn't really matter. Completely choked. Right at the end as well. Right at the end when I knew that I could get what I was doing.
楽しもうか殺し合いを まだ死なぬとはな決める初めてだぞここまでの相手は
Like an up and down roll. Alright, final fight takes like 5 minutes as well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm looking at the timer now, and it's like, it takes like 5 minutes to get through the final fight. It's just a lot of skipping cutscenes. And waiting for things to happen, so... And we're still gonna do 2 fights after this. 2 fights before we even get to this, so I don't think we PB. After all that time saved other stuff, I don't think I can PB this. Yeah, looking ahead. Even with like saving time and other stuff. Yeah, if my previous time at 5:06:13 was audio 2. Normal audio takes 5 minutes. The final audio form takes 5 minutes. If I, and granted it wasn't a great audio fight before, but I'm at 3 minutes now, so yeah. I don't think we PB'd after all that. It was audio that cost us something in the end. Even though we saved the time on the first time around. Now we... Now he's doing it again. He's setting up the. It's happening again. No, but we don't PB. Yeah, that didn't happen before. Why is he doing that? It doesn't matter anyway. We're not gonna PB like that. That never happens. It's because I tried to, I think I know what happened. I think I attempted to go to the right. That might have been what it was. I thought I could go to the right, but it turned me around in a direction, and then it gave him a thing. So, yeah, we're not PBing now. Like, not at all. I've got to redo the entire boss rush again. That's what it was. That's what it was. I pushed to the right because I thought I could go 1 space further, and I couldn't go 1 space further, so it showed as if I was changing direction. That's where it went. Because then what happened was, he got, by doing the change of direction, he loaded up doing Gatling Barrage, and then by loading up to do Gatling Barrage, me moving down, then caused it to happen like that, I think. That's what it was. What a waste. What a waste of, 5 hours. Just to be in the same position again. So even if I stayed in that position, it would have been safe because Gatling Barrage wouldn't have been able to hit me. But it was because I turned the. It's because I turned the direction. Is why. If I went down, it wouldn't have been able to do anything because he. I remember that happening before. But, you know, I tried to move right 3 times and he did the hit. This is what I mean, like. Why do I, like, put myself through this? Just to have this happen again. All that time that I knew I could save, and then we just blew it on the points. Right. Go over the road. It is what it is. I guess that means we're coming back. We were coming back for it again anyway, but I would have liked to have at least had a PB so I could save the splits, because now I'm looking at the same splits again. Now I'm going to be looking at the same splits all over. Decided to move along with me. Just going to screw up things. I think I'm safe here, I'm not entirely sure. No, I should have just saved this in the area. Why am I getting stuck in the boss rush? What is wrong with this, what is wrong with this today? What is absolutely wrong with this? Do it again? What is wrong with this, boss rush today? It's gonna be worse than the other one, 3 times? Twice we get to Odio. Once here, because of him deciding to move and stuff everything up. Would have been coming back to this anyway, tomorrow, but I would have liked to have come back to it with a better knowing of what the PB could have been, so I could at least think that, you know, we essentially threw the sub, we threw the sub 5 away. But once we got to the Odio, once we got to the Purity fight, at that point it was like everything's just gone down. Everything's just gone downhill from this. Even though we saved some time in other little areas, it's all gone downhill from the Purity fight. When it just, we messed up the first phase, and then the second phase was awful as well because we just had to wait even longer. We had to wait even longer for stuff. I guess I should also consider I got items, but I need the I also need to keep the items for the final fight too. So. At least it means I'm going to, I couldn't have done anything against Odio to heal, because Gatling Barrage just kills you. I could have maybe healed against Obi-Wan Lee, but That was the third time, it wouldn't have mattered. These splits aren't getting saved anyway. Splits here aren't getting saved because they're not get a PB, so. Once I break this down, I'm gonna be able to see where it all went wrong. Be able to describe where it went wrong. That's basically what's happened. Definitely, it went wrong the video game. That's the only way that I can explain. At least, well, in the case of the audio fight, the purity like fight there, like I can at least accept that. Being, in some cases, like, missing moves or being in the wrong place at the wrong time for things, that at least, I can at least accept that. I can accept that being a problem, and being able to, like, and sometimes that just doesn't work that way, but in this case, like, I know where I went, with the audio fight here, I know what happened. I moved to the right once too far, and it counted as changing direction. That's basically what happened where it went wrong. By moving one space further to the right, it counted as me changing direction, which then allowed for Odio to do his Gatling barrage setup, which then meant that if I didn't move, then the chance it was just going to not work. So. And at this rate, it doesn't matter like what I did. All the turning these off and the breaks that didn't matter. Like I've died too many times. It basically undid everything that we have already done. Like this here has cost me 15 minutes, based on what my splits are saying. It's more so frustrating to know that we can do better. I mean, you're going to be fine. Maybe hit me from here, I don't think so. I don't know what to really say. Like, when we go break down the splits, it's fine, but still, like... It's supposed to go later, right? Not minimal, I guess. That's basically the... What's happening? I really did think that we were coming back from, like, this was the run that we were going to come back from and be able to, you know, recover the time from and it just wasn't meant to be. This didn't even break it. At least we avoided this. I thought this was going to be the one that we would come back to and after what happened, you know, last stream, and it would have been the time to be able to, you know, PB, but... You keep saying that it's always next time in general, but it's not more so about the next time. It's more so about like this time was just really good, up until a certain point, and then even with the other mistakes, like to basically be back to where we were last run. It's just a little bit disappointing that it came to this. For this to be where the run decided to. We'll go through it when we get to the splits. Like once you see where we are in the splits, it's like oh, it's you can clearly see where things are. Doesn't help that he decided to. This should be okay, because I think he's gonna do a move. Not hitting as much either. I don't think he's gonna do the Gatling barrage. Okay, now he is. How do I get out of here? I guess I need to try and break it. I don't think I can beat him with a normal move. So I'm in a prime position right now for him to hit this, so I think I need to just get out of here. If you can move away from it. Where I was standing wasn't going to be good, so. So the first two times I didn't see the Gatling barrage because I moved to the right and I didn't realize that was happening. Still, it's not where I want it to be. Not where I want it to be for this. Like, it's not even 20 minutes on the boss rush. When I know that I can beat the boss rush with you know, first go. This will at least give me a good indication of how long it would normally take to beat Sin of Odio. To know that if certain things went a certain way, how much time I would have had for the PB. Have an idea about how long we would have saved potentially. Dying is bad. At least we still have the number 9 potion. So, probably was going to be around the same. see how much, that was a little bit of a slow, fight as well. Can't skip any of the, scenes here. Like, this whole section here, that's basically us doing only passing and a few other things. A couple of minutes in itself, so.
お師匠様
Remember last time this didn't do enough damage? At least it did. Last time it didn't do enough damage, and the he actually got a blue.
負けるわけには
Now we just have to mash through all these and wait for the animation to happen. Still not ready to move on from this run. Okay, I want to obviously keep going. I know that I can do better. It's just like it's annoying to have something like this thrown away right at the end. Like if it was like yesterday where it was like, oh, we were already doomed from like the before the midway point. That's one thing. This one here, it's like we were not great at the midway point, but then everything else after the midway point was just really good. And until here, so that's where it probably like is worse. We're not saving any time here. We're actually losing a little bit because of the losing a little bit because of like that extra little thing we have to do with the stuff. So. All right, there it is. Not my finest work, but it is what we got. So. I think that's worse than yesterday's stream. 5:28:12. I think it was worse than yesterday's stream. Anyway, again, I didn't save the splits because they were worse, but I think it's either around the same or worse. At least it feels like it is anyway, just based on like losing all the time now. I would say like overall this is. I was about to skip the credits. Overall, I would say this was not good. But that just means that when we come back to this another time, we have the chance to redeem ourselves again. But I said that yesterday, so that means tomorrow when we go and do this again, we'll have another redemption thing. But, I mean, I was satisfied with the last half of the run. The first half of the run can be improved on, and then obviously like the last chapter. So like first 4 chapters could be improved. Last 4 chapters I think I did really well, and then the final chapter, half of it was good, half of it was thing. So overall, I guess you would say an average. It would be an average run outside of like tanking near the end is the best way to put it, I guess. So let's go through this and see how everything. Roll the credits roll, of course, because that's always what I do. Before we thing, unfortunately, that just ended really badly. Again, Crusaders 2 could be better. Crusaders 1 we just didn't have a good fight, and also I had to do 2 Visit Rage. That was the thing. Crusaders 2 was that was movement, so that was what it was. We lost a bit of time here because we didn't get this. We lost time again because we lost time here because of the napalm. Again, like this is it's time lost, but it's like if I chose to like, I'm guessing people usually reset at this point. Just because if you don't get the you see how much time you can lose just by, it's not that we played bad, obviously we died. We still would have lost about, we would have lost, I think, almost a minute if we didn't die here, just from having the slower strat. So obviously having the faster strat means that we can go and do that a little bit better. But that happened there, unfortunately. Commander fight was fine. Gauntlet we saved time because all the fights were very good. I think we ended one slightly sooner as well. Inko was average, but we saved time just because we didn't have any Babylon Stomp thing. And also we did get the defense down near the end, so we didn't save as much time as we would normally, but so yeah, overall, like, again, we lost time because of a death and thing, but I should really do that. Again, a lot of this stuff here we saved time. I lost a bunch of time because I got lost, and then we slowly just gained a little bit, lost a little bit. Here we didn't get the 2-turn Mother Matrix fight. But we did get a spool up one, so we got an average. Again, I would say that there's the best option, there's the middle option, and then there's the worst option. We got the middle option, so it's better than getting the worst one, but it's not as good as getting the best one. So, again, movement here, really good. We missed one fight skip. This was the same. We died to this twice, I believe. Both unfortunate circumstances. I think the first time might have been from we got sleep twice, which allowed people to get poison is better. You would think poison is worse to get in this fight. It's actually not. Sleep is worse to get because it means that they can potentially get more turns than you. So that's where it's not good. Misashi was slower, but actually no, it must have been faster. This was slower because of she did a move on us. This was around the same. This was slower because of moving positions. Again, overall, like, again, as I said, I think I can get obviously sub. We can always get sub 1. I'm pretty sure I can get sub 1 first 2 chapters consistently. Sub 2 Imperial China, I think I can also get. We saved time here because of the not getting the extra fight. This fight was good. The training montage was around the same. It felt like it was better, but it was around the same. So can't really complain about it being around that. No time loss or gain really. This was. They were all separated, so it was slower, but it was faster in the sense that none of them got any moves off. I don't think. They were separated here, so that was obviously bad. Hallway guards and everything that led up to there. I think I skipped. We could have saved even more time here by not getting certain fights. The Chun Chun Pei fight was really good because we got it disabled as well, and also a few deal. This was fine. We lost time here for I think I late split here, so it might not have been that big of a time loss. Same thing. This was fine as well. We lost time here because I think of certain moves. We saved time here because of the we got really good paralysis move and also the disable for the thing as well. This was this fight we had so much time to save. I don't know what happened. We got a wacky. I couldn't get all 3 of them to get hit by Wise Fox's Grace. It was just a really bad fight formation. I've never seen that fight formation before. Usually you don't have it like that. The one that you usually kill with Ice Brand was in the middle of the fight arena, and then this was just really slow. We were getting countered constantly. We couldn't do Wise Fox's Grace, so we went down on damage. And then Odiwan Lee I died on. So that's there. So again, I can definitely get a sub. I can definitely get a sub for a sub 2 Imperial China, which is like the halfway, first 4 chapters. Halfway point for the main chapters. Present day. Mori Bay didn't behave, we missed once. Morgan's fight was perfect because he did not do Max Bomber, and we got a paralysis, but we still got to do our move right after him instead of him doing Max Bomber on us, so we saved time there. Iukea, Namkiard, and you can't really save time on. We lost time from this because we got Bite and Poison, but we did get double Fleet Foot, so that's fine. We saved time here because we didn't die, so not having a death there saved us like 4 minutes, and also we so again, I have massive time save here. I know where my time saves are, so I know what fights I need to be good at, but I also know that I need to make sure I'm good at early other fights too. But again, I think this can still be better. We did lose a bit of time here, but we didn't die, so that's most important. Prehistory, this is probably the fastest I think I've done Feral Pups. Kubari's fight was, I think that's the best Kubari's fight that I've had, actually. Beirut killed her enemy, everyone else died in one hit, I believe. Zaki, again, I was just mainly trying to focus on making sure that all the Zaki fights went correctly, and we saved time each and every time. And then Odo was slower, I think, because of my positioning, maybe. And then, obviously, Mad Dog, this was a slight split, so it's fine. And then Ambush setup was good. And then we did first try ODO, so I'm happy that I got the first try ODO. That's the first time I've done that. This is where the majority of my time save was. You can see how we save 5. You save 5 minutes 17 seconds. I can save 5 minutes 17 seconds in this split just by not dying. Which is why this sucks even more that I lost so much time in other places that I knew that I could. Once I got to about this point here, I was satisfied with how I was going. So. And then, Straybo's thing. I still don't know why I'm not doing, able to get Dragon on correctly. For some reason, he doesn't spawn in good spot for me to get behind him. And then Summon Icon's Roost, we got, I had to grind for levels, so that was the thing. We lost time because I had to grind for levels, but also because I didn't have the right thing too. This was probably just movement. This was slightly slower but we did get to the level. We didn't get to the level up thing. This was slightly slower as well. We did get. I think the fight was overall better, but slightly slower just because we had to grind for a level before we this was faster because we. It was faster. Faster because we got the defense down. This was basically the same. I think the reason we lost time is maybe because of a fight spawn, and then this was 2-turn Eye of Argus, so faster than normal, but not faster than my gold. And then Strabo didn't. We saved time because I 5 hits and then 6 hits just do the thing there. And then this is where the first half was fine, the second half was not so much. Just in general, I think this was just not having as many fights and also just doing the fights better. Equipment 1 was... I think I late split on Equipment 1. Or, I late split on one of them. Might have been Cube. And then we saved so much time here because I had to grind for some fights. We didn't have some fights that were good. I took a break during this point too, so, and then this here, was not great. Still saved some time, but again, first phase we had, we got near the end, and then, Oboromaru died while we were still trying to deal with the other eye, which is where it went wrong. So that was bad. Everything else before that was fine. Then we did the second fight. The second fight that happened was much slower because we missed Mesa Cannon. We missed Poison Mist, which then took down our damage, but then delayed a whole bunch of other things that happened. But then that just made that a whole lot slower. And then Oboromaru died. I know where I made my mistake. I should have healed. I should have healed with a different, I had a chance to heal with Masaru. I should have healed fully, so I'll just make sure I do that next time. And then obviously because Obamaru died, we didn't get the defense down, so we didn't get the fast fight, but we still saved time, surprisingly. This was no different. This was no different. This was 3 turns, I think. This was slower, but Odio was faster because I think of the counter that we had with that other move hitting. Inko was faster because of the thing, and then Odio we died twice. Both times I moved to the right once, and it counted me changing direction, and I didn't realize that that was going to lead to me. I think I matched into doing brush fire, and I moved down to brush fire one time. I moved down to Gatling barrage one time. I moved the other time as well, and then we died on OD1 lead because I made a mistake too. And then other fights, everything else is just in between mixes. And then Sin of Odio was slower because of Cube dying, not being able to get Mesa Cannon off, and just a couple of other little tiny niggles, but yeah. Overall, like, I know I can do better than this. I definitely know that I can do better than this. It falling apart near the end is just what hurts a little bit more, just because of, like, we were 2 fights away from being at least, even if it wasn't going to be a PB, let's say, if we retained the time that we had on this, it would have been 5 minutes, so we would have been around 5:06 and a half, I guess. But yeah, unfortunately we had to have that be a little bit longer, and that's just where it fell apart, so that is what it is. That means we'll come back to it tomorrow, probably, and we'll see how we can go next time around. Unfortunate, yes, but I would have rather had all the deaths happen at the start and then get to the end and know that thing. Here, it was just like a couple of niggles here and there, and then to get to the end with so much time to save, and then to lose it in basically the final fights, you know, twice to 2 bad purity audio fights, and then to die in the boss rush, not once but twice at the same thing, and then a 3rd time with the other one. So again, we can come back to this tomorrow and see where we go from there. I would have liked to have PB'd, but it is I feel like I'm just repeating myself at this point. So yeah, I'm still working on the Persona 4 Golden notes. Those I'm hoping can be done. Hopefully they can be done for tomorrow. Not for tomorrow. Hopefully they can be done tonight or something. We'll see how it goes. Just and hope for the best. But yeah, I think that's a good point for me to end the stream for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription during this video gets a Christian monetization. Helps make my content feel it's content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat records as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Trailer, Lego Star Wars Saga, Electrical Vertigo, Quest Score Fan 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars Fallen Order, Like a Drunk Edition, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Scarlet, AEW Fight for Sponge, SquarePants, Cosmic Shake, Pokemon Legacy, Fates in Rome, Supreme Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona Fantastica, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Arceus Raincode, Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Ethereal Farm, Bar Lane, Like a Dream Guardian, the man who his name, Miles Guns Galaxy, Persona 3 Reload, W2K22, Persona 3 Portable, Resident Evil Relations, as well as this game. I'm working on a passing for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up some games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy speedruns, experience Pokemon knowledge, so I'm doing those. I'll be continuing to do more of these. I would have liked to, again, PB'd, just so I can at least progress and show that I'm progressing with this. I kind of am, but kind of not, so we'll just see how that goes. I'm working on the Persona Fantastica notes as well, so those should hopefully be done at some point. I I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they can be deleted when they be in a separate place for people to be able to find my content, which to do so. You also get a notification when we're live streaming on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a live stream with Speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you can monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also going to send out 7 days of upload before my videos are up as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live, which on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which to add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members that are going strong. Plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you know who can my stripe overlay that use my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. Alright, so before we go and get out of here, I will see if there's anyone online that I will... Let's see if there's anyone online that I am following right now, and hopefully hopefully they're online. If they're not, then we'll just have a look. See. There's a couple of people online that I can hit up. They're playing Fortnite at the moment, so let's see. Let's check to make sure that everyone's still online. Okay, they're still online, so I will send you over to them. So thank you all for watching. As always,